And there we go. We are back. We are back into Pokemon Academy life forever. Oh, yeah, a bit late. Bit late for start time. I don't know what it was, but I could not. Actually, no, I know partially what it was. I couldn't get to sleep last night. It was a bit warm. Couldn't get comfortable. And then also a talk I'd have with a family member also kept playing in my mind. It's like I don't agree with them, and it's just like, you know, you play the argument in your head so many times, just like, how do they see it this way? And yeah, I couldn't piece it together, and I was essentially going around in circles while just lying there. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to. It got to about 6:30 a.m. and I was like, okay, clearly the background noise isn't helping. Turn off the console, lie there, just throw off the covers, throw everything off. Lie there, just sleep, just shut down body. Oh, then we wake up about 2 today, it's just like, Jesus. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good after staying up like that. Now, because it's warm, the window's been shut from last night, so it's just like, didn't want to let any insects, was it shut? Yeah, it was shut. I didn't want to let any insects in. Because a moth had flown in. It's quite a big moth as well, like the size of my feckin' hand. I was like, what the heck? Well, exaggerating a little bit. At least a half the size of my hand. Okay, still like this rain. I'm noticing text box up there that wants to move across because... Oh, it's also here? It is. Okay, let's move all those. Because... if we leave that over there, oh, then it's going to block the days. We don't want to block the days. The days have to be visible up here. Alright, that's all good, all set. Boom, we ready to jump on in. What did we do last time? Last time we were on a jog with Brendan and Brawley. That was my last memory. We woke up early to do that, and we were on about catching a Pokemon, which we still didn't do, but he gave us Pokeballs. He did give us some Pokeballs, 10 of them, so we have those now. So we're looking like we may start catching a Pokemon. Anything else of note from last time? Oh, Janine. We had that rigged battle with Baloo, where we both did a bit of cheatsy doodling. It wasn't really cheating because we didn't set any rules in place, but he used a level 18 Pidgeot. We used our friend's Pokemon for a team of 6. Lancepear still didn't notice us somehow, didn't recognize us. Then they asked us questions, didn't believe a word we said, and then Janine was like, no, I want to talk with you still. Talk with us, and then said we need to qualify to be on the battle team, and that she's going to literally use us as a tool, essentially, to win battles for the academy. Is what I was getting from her. And also the QQs, the contest thing to enter battle team, or the tryouts for the battle team, that happened on the 19th, I think she said. We'll have to see, we'll have to look at the date, and then it's literally about a week or two from that talk. So we'll have to see what we can't do in that time. I don't know how we're going to raise our level that much on all our Mon. Because all our Pokemon are different type right now, and when I say all, I mean 2 of our Mons, which is the only ones we have, is Electric and Dark Ground. So we have to go to 2 different electives. And if we get a Pokemon of a different attribute, we'd have to go to another elective to try and boost its level. So I have no idea how many levels we need, or how high we're going to be able to grow them. But we'll have to see, won't we? Alright, tab back in. Mouse is up here, there we are. Let's load it, shall we? Continue. Wait, do we just save on the road? None. Yeah, it's 2012. Playtime, oh god, 20 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. 10 o'clock, okay, yeah, that's where we ended it last time. So, yeah. Load us on in. Oh no, we're still exploring. Okay, so we had a talk. No, we are gonna try capturing our own Pokemon. I thought we ended it like I was thinking last week, where we ended it on the elective screen. Okay, and I did turn the music up because on the menu it felt like it was real quiet, but in here it was always louder. I already finished the game like a few days ago. God damn, you rushed through noise. You rushed through it? Upside where you can just rush through it. When you do it on a few days of the week, it's just like, yeah, slow down a bit. Slow down a bit. Then we also talk. We also do a little bit of rambling with people. Also, speaking on the voice lines, that does slow us down a bit. So yeah. You know how long the game is then? So is there 9 weeks in the game? I have 2 GMs. I think you're gonna get shanked in a sec, but in the game, yeah. I still think you're gonna get shanked though. I'm assuming though from this point on it's gonna speed up. I'm assuming we're gonna speed up from this point on now. So week 1 was packed with content, and then in this, where we're just wandering around, I think a few game events are gonna fire, but other than that, we're just gonna go for electives and do the same dialogue for a bit. Have Lucaria and the overpowered team. Nanny, they've got evolution as well in the game. If so, I was not aware of that. Week 9 though, so you have to do elective every... So if you max out a can you even max out an elective? 7 days, that's 7 levels for each, for a type. 7, 14, 9 weeks. Okay, so you could get to roughly like level 70 by end if there is 9 weeks, okay, yeah. And you... Okay. Nanny. Well, I hope those scenes are a bit censored in this game, because we don't need to have to dash to hide the screen. We'll probably tell when it's about to start getting spicy though, so we'll probably put a warning up and also get ready to black the screen if stuff happen. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna try catching our first Pokemon. It is, but you can hear a lot of moaning. Okay, the audio may get turned down then, because I know what Twitch is like on this kind of thing, and it's kind of freaks out. So, okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. That is good to know. That do be good to know. Yes. Alright, should we go explore and see if we can get our first mon? Or we can just head back and just say no. Alright, let's see. Huh, okay. You hit go explore and it just throws a mon at you. Okay, interesting. A pump kaboo. I've seen you before. I think you're Carlos. That was actually the first Pokemon I got. Okay, so this one seems like it's scripted, maybe. Oh no, I don't know if there's any drop rates or anything out in this area. Pick up Frisk and Sonia. Ghost or something like that? Where are you? Ghost Grass. Okay. Okay. Gorgeist is its evolution. When traded, I don't know if we can trade. Or maybe they're doing this because you can trade after this. I'm kind of torn because we haven't gone to Ghost or Grass electives, have we? I don't think we have. Go to the battle team, by the way. I beat the crap out of everyone. Right now I have 100% win rate. Oh, that's already gone on Aaron. We don't have 100% win rate, so that's gone. The last battle we had with Blue was kind of BS though, how it ended, I think. Alright, I kind of want this, but I also kind of don't. Like, I don't have any plans to go down Grass or Ghost type. And since we don't the game is hinted at right now that there's no way to store Pokemon. I don't think it'll be a good one for us to grab. Need to wait for the next version. Ooh, I don't even know when it's going to be out. That's the thing. I don't know how regularly it's updated. Might be a monthly thing. Could be several months. I don't know. I don't think it's weekly. I don't believe so. But I do think we're going to end up murderifying this mod. I can't see the thing, sadly. I can't see how much XP people need. I think it's like yearly. Ooh, goddamn. It's a long wait. It's a long wait, but I can see why. It allows a lot of content to be done and put into an update. I can see the benefits to it. But seeing as this was updated in like March time, still a few months away. Still do be a few months off. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up murderifying this. Alright, I don't think Wagon Wheel needs a level. It's grass though. I don't think Rocky only has electric type move, which is not good against grass. It's the same. You know, we're just gonna end this. We're just gonna bite you. It's not very effective. Oh no, what she did wasn't very effective. What did she do? Oh yeah, I was like, what? I thought that was good against you. There we are. Super effective. I mean, we could put in Rocky to get a bit of level. That was like 1 HP, right? So we could do this to get Rocky a bit of levels. Trick or treat, Nanny. We came trick or treating. What does that even mean? What does trick or treating even mean? Shadow Sneak, what, Nanny? Actually, no, Shadow Sneak is always super effective from memory. There we are. 10 experience for later, you win, lovely stuff. I don't know what trick or treating is, but it doesn't matter, it's down. Looks like it battles with one. Okay, so we keep going till we find something. I guess you keep doing this until you find something you're looking for. Zigzagoon, we don't really intend to go down normal either, so it looks like we're not picking this one up. I'm just gonna bite you. We're just gonna bite you. Rocket's getting low. Could have Thunder Shot kill from this range, maybe. Switch out. Stop stand attacking! Stop it! Didn't kill it. You don't need to use Tail Whip on a Pikachu, trust me. Totally not necessary. Oop. Okay, there we are. Yeah, that's 2 wins in a row. We're just going around murderifying Pokemon at this point. Go away. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting because even though it's normal type, it can go into other types. Anticipation, I don't know what that is. I am torn on this one. I am torn here. We could make it electric type. To level it though, I would have to go into normal type classes and then get an electric stone later for it to... No, Thunderstone, not electric stone. A Thunderstone to evolve it? So we want an Eevee? Kind of. Okay. I think we might go for it. I think we may go for it. That's... Best relationship is with Leaf with 271 out of 280 XP, level 7 my relationship with his girlfriend. My second best is with Clara, 246 to 280 XP, level 7 my relationship with her girlfriend and hookup nanny. Clara as well? Do I remember a Clara? I don't think I've met a Clara yet in this. Not from memory. We could actually use Home Claws, right? That's lower. No, not Home Claws. Sand Tomb? Ooh, but then it just damage for 4 to 5 turns. Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we don't want to do that. We'll try a ball. Yep, she's the one I hook up with. I don't think we've met her though. I don't think I know who Clara is. I don't remember a Clara in Pokemon. Well, for the ball, it shakes. Shakes. Breaks? No! That's BS, man. Okay, we'll try one more, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to hurt it a little bit more. Shake. Shake. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I mean, Rocky could definitely do a Thunder Shock and that'd be fine. Rocky's probably gonna go down, though. If it attacks, it's probably gonna go down. Tail Whip. Good. That means we can use a Thunder Wave. Do Thunder Shock first. Not Thunder Shock first. Yeah. Ow. Okay, now Thunder Wave. Paralyzed, nice. Oh, we can switch out. Boom. There we go. And that should be fine now for a catch. Find out soon after a certain someone asks E out. Nane. Name the EV Ice King Jr. Alright. Let's see if he'll cooperate though. Or she will cooperate. Please, go in. Shakes. Shakes. This is this is a little problematic. Can get Rocky back in. Throw another attack if we don't crit. There we are, that's in the red now. So chance to do it again. Definitive. Actually, Yuri. Okay. Let's see. Shakes. 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 I can't injure this anymore than I have. Put a status ailment on it. There's now weeks in the game. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to assume then that most of it was a load of story content in week 1. And then the other weeks are you go to classes, and then occasionally story pops up when you built relationships up. I think that's what I'm looking at here. So it should be a bit faster now that we've got past the first week. We're halfway through our Pokeballs, so this is concerning. Shake. Shakes. Shakes. Clicks. Oh my land. We got it on the 6th one. Jesus. That took a little bit of time. That took a little bit of time, a little bit of items. But we have caught it. And we have got the same Pokemon now as our rival. Beach also has one. It's mostly just story and a bunch of student council stuff. Okay. So it's not going to speed up, so there is still a lot of story content for each week then. Question mark. And we still want to call this one Yuri. Was I? No, because I'm not going to make it anyway, so I will leave it like that. Yeah. Special attack is high stat, defense is low stat, with its mild nature. Okay. If we're turning this into a Jolteon, that's not too bad. Electric type defense typically terrible anyway. So I'm okay with that. Seems like a decent nature. Boom. Why can we always store 10 XPs for later? We win! Hells yeah, buddy. Okay, looking at our team, I think it may be time to call that there and go back to campus. 3 mons, we actually got 1 Pokemon. Our first mon, Yuri, the Eevee. Everyone in a Pokeball. Level cap on this is 1 because we... Wait, ooh, did we not go to a... No, we didn't go to normal, we went to fairy type class. Okay. So back in the past, I probably should have gone to the normal type elective instead of the fairy. Oh well. Oh well. Will I really hit the 5 week? Because that makes me depressed after I find out what happened. Oh. God damn, sad content already? Although we're quite a few weeks away, so... We'll see how we go. Okay, yeah, I think we're heading back. Spin from level 7. Okay, I need an electric. These two need electives to level up, but I really need to... I don't know how soon I can get the Thunderstone. So I don't know when I should be... I definitely need to raise Rocky's level. I need an electric type elective. I mean, you were with the one who convinced you to go to fairy class. Yeah, but you also hinted at normal type class, so... There was that. I had a choice because you wanted Whitney, so I had a choice between fairy and normal. I have arrived, and Ice King has told me what happened. Lovely stuff, you're in the game. You're also paralyzed and on 3 HP right now. With Anticipate, I don't know what that does. I'm actually going to look that up. What does Anticipate do? The game doesn't tell me. When the game will let me tab out. There we go. What does it do? Pokemon Anticipate? Will shut up while entering battle if an opponent has a move that is super effective against it, or a one-hit... Wait, what? Okay, so it just gives you a heads up then, I guess? Okay, so I mean, standard matchups, that's, you already know. But if there's a Pokemon that has learned, like, a fighting move on a flying type, for example, Staraptor, then that'll be useful then, although it's close combat is known on Staraptor. Bye, lol. Bye-bye. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll head back now. Are you sure I want to head back? Doing so will end this free time. Yes. So your party will get... Oh, and you stay in the battles and you get more XP, so you can stay here to grind. Okay. Including bonus XP from Patience. There are no bonuses after 20 consecutive battles. Jesus Christ, it goes up to 20. That's nutty. That do be nutty. Okay. And that's split between the entire party, so you wouldn't even have to use them for them to gain XP necessarily then. Okay. Interesting. Sand Step Tackle, Tail Whip, Quick Attack. Yep, about what you expect from an Eevee. Can we look at this? We can. All of them are in the game as well. All the evolutions are in the game. Leveling up in Ice Rock. Exposed to an... Wait, there's an Ice Stun in this game. Okay. Okay, so they have put a Leaf Stone on Leafeon, which isn't really a thing. When it originally came out, but I don't know about later games. Maybe that's a thing in later games. When High Friendship at night, or when it's supposed to Moonshard. Interesting. Sunshard. Actually, with the type matchups we plan to go down, we're going down Dark or Electric. We could have Jolteon, or we could get Umbreon. There are 2 options we can have with this Eevee. Like, those are the electives we plan to go down the most. Currently. We need to get a better relationship with Lisa. You and Ethan need to go to her class. Does Ethan have to come? Does Ethan have to come, though? Can we just not leave Ethan behind? Alright. Yes? What if we just lock him in the room? What if we just lock him in the dorm room? Just don't let him out. He has to be. But I don't want him there. I don't want to seize him. Or else Blue will be the stalker instead. They're both stalkers, and I hate both of them. Although Blue I kind of like more, in a way. Or Beach. Just because he doesn't like us, so therefore we could go around him and irritate him and poke him. Whereas Ethan is just that guy. Is that guy... Like, Blue at least goes to his own bloody classes. Restored XP, restored XP. Lovely stuff. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're meeting someone else here. This is someone we haven't seen whilst we've been playing the game. We've seen her silhouette. I remember this character quite well because I did focus on the Hoenn games when I was doing the main series in my younger years. So, yeah, I know what this is. Although my relationship with Blue is like friends once again. Oh, this is where you get to meet Tia. Yeah. Tia? This guy? Oh, Tia. You eventually find your way back to Brendan, who is deep in conversation with another student. I don't know how we can tell that she's another student, because she's in a casual wear, so I don't know how we can tell this, but we can. No shit! That's amazing, man! Oh, woman! Well, I need to be done, it needed to be done, right? And I was in the right place at the right time, and I had enough time to do it. Hey, I am here now. I am here. Hello. Someone! Hey there! I just met this chick on the other side of the hill over there, and I knew I had to talk with her. I think May's gonna disagree with this. Right. Does that have anything to do with her outfits, Brendan? Where are his eyes wandering? Hey, I'm Skylar. Brendan here said your name was Stubborn. Nice to meet you. Same. Hello there. So, you guys are going on an early morning run and Pokemon catching spree? Huh. Get anything good? Yeah, it's nearly dead now though. May says it's totally fine. I don't know. I think that's what you say when you're talking to someone else and Yen Yuri appears. She said it's fine, and then just dead. Yeah, I got one. Okay, so I could alter. I could say I just don't have one. What if you fill up your party with it and it just goes, yep, I am all stacked now. My team is done. Oh man, I didn't get anything. I was kind of hoping I'd catch someone else. But there's always next time, I guess. Yes, so what are you doing? Running? You're just running away from your problems, my dude? Oh, I'm scoping out the land for a runway. The fields here are perfect for one. Don't tell Brendan I kissed me on the cheek. Brendan! Ice is, you might want to go check on your girlfriend. Ice seems to be trying to make moves. Okay, anyway, no! I said nothing! You cannot prove this. A runway? What, are you a pilot? If she's meant to be 18 in this game, can she be a pilot? I'm pretty sure she's meant to have years of flight training before she's meant to be able to fly. If she's actually in teens in this game. Might as well get all the girls. Yeah, fuck it, at this point, I'll do everyone. Just Bro, that's the crazy thing. She actually is! Okay, what school has given her that license? Like, 18? I'm assuming here. She could be 20. I don't know. She's a student. That's all I know. Whoa! I thought you needed to be like 25 to get a pilot's license. Yes, Serenity, Frienergy. She's got council duties. Oh, it's... Oh, crib. No, yeah, it's Unova. It's not Hoenn. God damn. I remember this one. I didn't... Wait, hold on. There was a flying type in Hoenn. Hold on, now I'm confused. Hold on, who am I thinking of? Who did I mistake it for? Where? Flying generator? Winona, okay. Let's look for Winona. Whitney? Yeah, I think Whitney's free, but I think Flannery's with her as well. Flannery looked very grumpy. Okay, yeah. Huh. I guess the character design just stick with you. I guess. In Unova, where I come from, you only need to be 17. And in Kubakan, you only need to be 18, so it's still legal. 2 in 1, why not? Oh, I think you could get burned, my dude. And also, I think 17 to be a pilot, I think this is not a good policy. I feel like you've got to do school, depending on where you're from, you've got to go through primary, middle school, high school. Here it's just primary and high school, then college. But when do they get the time to train for pilots? Like, you need to know so much to be a pilot. Why is it so low? Like, why is it so low here? Do I have water type? Oh, I think you may need more than that. You might need some lava cookies afterwards. So you're planning on setting up your own little runway here? You're getting planning permission for this, perchance? Yeah. Might take a couple of months to get the area zoned out and approved by the Kubakan Air Authority. Okay, well, she is trying to get planning permission. Fair enough. But I should be able to take people to other regions soon. That's an interesting one. They're contemplating making it so you can go to other regions. Or at least that's what it sounds like by this conversation. Interesting, okay. Sick! What inspired this? Did I ever tell you that I was a pilot? Well, currently, my plane is stored at the airport in Inspiria, so I need to take a bus over there every time I want to fly, and they're charging me through the nose to keep it in there too. Yeah, I imagine, like, storing a plane. I imagine the maintenance cost of that as well is not going to be cheap. Then, won't they have a vested interest in not letting you build a runway there here? No, because they could build like storage facilities on site and then charge people to park their planes there. Like, they could come to an agreement. Fine, then I will go for Dawn. If you can get close to her in this game, she's very distant. I don't understand what Dawn's character is for this game. She doesn't like to talk to us. She showed interest one time in classes. I don't even think it was about Pokemon. That was an odd one. She's an odd one in this game. I'm curious to learn more about her though. Did I Did we read that? Yeah, probably, but I don't answer to them. I answer to the KAA. If they say... Oh, Annie? What was that? The game I did? Different music, hello? Ooh. I don't see anything. Oh man, that's an Absol. They're from Hoenn, and they're bad news. I kind of like Absols though. I've never used one on a team ever, but I kind of like one. Oh hey, a meteor. Oh hey, a shooting star. Quick, everybody make a wish not to be hit by it. Bad news? How can a Pokemon be bad news? Well, it's impossible to catch, so good luck, Nanny. But I want one. It's a dark type, gimme. Although my team's not looking in great shape for this. Oh dear. They only show up when something real bad's about to happen. Normally they stay up in their mountains, so if one's close enough for us to hear, we might be in trouble. Nanny? Just ask Beach for one? I don't ask Beach for one, what the hell? Beach is Beach. I prefer just to pretend to be friends with him just to annoy him. Because he's very easy to wind up. Are Absol black and white with long bladed tails and a single horn? Yeah, why? There's one on top of that hill, and it's running at us at full speed. That's reassuring. Also, oh, it's just over here. It's just in the background. I didn't even notice it. It's just phased. Well, you know, full speed is relative, but it is getting closer. Should we do something while we're waiting for it to show up, or do we just like sit here and wait, or do we just like leave? Well, I got some potions in case your team needs them. That would be handy. I really would need potions right now. God damn, you healed everyone. So, you guys come here often? Often? I mean, this is our second time here. That's me, I might have one in my PC, although I'm not sure I can trade in this game. That's the thing, I didn't want to go for the pumpkin thing as well, the Punkaboo. I don't think trading's a thing right now. It's like, I don't know if I can even evolve this, and it's not part of the electives we're going for, so it's just like, oh god, hello there, shit! What the hell? Why is this Absol carrying around a boombox and just blasting music at us? Okay, we're doing 3v1. Oh my Lanta, 20 frenzied. What the Also, she's got level 13 Douglas. By the way, that's my Absol. No, I want this one. That's mine now. I found it. I found it. It's mine. -1 attack. Well, -1 attacks. That's good. I don't think there's any way we... Sand attack. No. Yes! Gib, hand over. Don't be selfish. Don't be greedy. You can't see his wagon wheels HP count. It's a bit where, on this game, it seems like the best spot for this is... just... Oh, I hate trying to move this, because I sometimes end up grabbing this, and it gets the sizing wrong on it. There we are, just grab this. Oh, rear, there we are. And the cat's just gonna have to stay there and... yeah. There's no really convenient place for the chat box here, we'll just leave that there. Centered. Oh god, no, that's not right size now. No! This is why fucking... moving this can be horrible. There we are, that should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. I wouldn't need it anyway since I have a full team of fighting types. Focus solely on the fighting type, my dude. Okay, well... oh, I have to control everyone. I kind of forgot about that. Stun Spore. I am just going to... that causes confusion, right? Yeah. May cause confusion. Okay. I think we got a plan. Absol use double team. Oh, don't use double team. I don't like that. Confused. Okay, we lost accuracy. That's good. Stun Spore. It didn't work. Why did you attack your ally? Wait, I attacked my ally? Did I try stun sporing Ducklet? Oops! I think that's Skylar's fault. Skylar can't be trusted. Okay, water pulse. There. Nice. Oh, target it missed. Oh, yes. Water pulse. King confused. Nice. Okay, we might actually be able to do this. Stun Sport became paralyzed. Nicer, nicer. Okay. Touch or stability bar. No, it's fine. You can trust us totally. Technically, it was a Shroomish, so technically, actually, it was Brendan that actually attacked. It wasn't me. Sandow's using Sand Attack. We're blinding our enemy. Leech Seed, sure. So I'm pretty sure it's like a flat 5 or something like that, right? Yeah, there's no reason not to use Water Pulse. Quick attack, it targets Shroomish, but it missed. Yes, I think we have this. I think this is plausible. Seeded as well. Look at all these status effects. Hell yeah, buddy. We might actually be able to catch this. Like, if we can catch this, that'd be insane. I'm gonna just keep sand attacking. We're gonna lower that as much as possible. I guess we just tackle that. I mean, we could switch out for something else. Mudkip can use Mud Slap, right? Yeah. Put Mudkip in here. Get Mudkip in. Where's Skylar's for Pokemon too? Go ahead and try. I use all my balls on it and I ran out. Ooh, okay. We'll attempt. We have 5 more after all. Although the Seeded is going to keep draining its HP, so we have to be careful. Ladybat, that's not a good Pokemon for this. I don't think it is. Ladybat not that good of a Pokemon. Me don't think. Pulse, nice. Snapped out of confusion, use double team. Don't do that! Well, at least the Seeded part is just going to keep draining its HP. Sand attack. Mud Slapif. And Water Pulsif. Okay. Please, go through. There we are. Can't move. Sweat. Didn't get confused, sadly, but we are lowering the accuracy quite harshly. I think one more load of attacks and then we'll go for some catch attempts. Quick attack, but missed. Yeah, we've lowered your accuracy so much. Abort, fall faster. Start. Ooh, we actually only have 1 attempt. There's a glitch. If you click too fast in the game, the sound will be gone. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. I could actually hit. Do you know what we'll do actually? We're only going to have 1 attempt. I'm not going to save Scum this. What I am going to do is I'm going to hit a save here. I can't save him. Okay, the game fought that. Damn it. Should have saved a little earlier than this. But yeah, I was going to come back to it afterwards at end of stream, then see if we could catch it. If we don't catch it with this 1 attempt. But we'll see. 1 Pokeball. Oh. Wait, can I can reach into your way. You have a Mud Slap. You only have attacking moves. Just switch out. Switch out so I don't have to attack. Sandshrew, sure. Pokemon switch out so we're not attack. Pop. Nice. Shakes. 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 Wait, click. Wait, hold on. Wait, do we have a level 28 Absol now? None is. I was just saying that I was level 28. Hello? I had to deal with that a lot since I did read about the dialogue. I only read like Leaf Blue and other characters. Wow. What happens next? Did we just keep that? Pokemon calmed down from its frenzy. Did you catch it? And I didn't. I had it confused. I had it blinded. I had it paralyzed. Actually, I don't think it was confused. It was paralyzed though. Seeded. But it did take us like 4 Pokeballs to catch our first Pokemon. It took fucking 4 balls, 5 balls, 4 balls to catch an Eevee. It took 1 to catch this level 28 Absol. What happens? It's Countdown from Frenzy. This is an event. So do we actually get to keep it? Absol was cool. Nah. Okay. We do keep it. Holy shit. It lowered it to 10. The game lowered its level to 10. Bullshit. Bullshit. God damn it. Why would its level lower? That's such BS, man. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this anyway. I'm okay with this. I've never used an Absol before. Always thought about it. Never did. Partially in Hoenn because it didn't have an evolution. Now it has Mega Evolution. Also Super Lock ability Nanny. What is this? I feel like there's going to be a lot of tabbing me looking at things. Super Lock. Super Lock, if a Pokemon with this ability leads the party, even if fainted, the chances of fighting a wild Pokemon holding an item increase. Okay, so it just means Pokemon are more likely to have an item. What, Super Lock raises the ability's crit ratio? Wait. I guess that's the Pokemon move, though. This is ability, so I think it's just items. Name Ice King. Alright, alright. We can do that. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? You're going to be a dark type, though. No ice type for you, it's dark type. Up. Quiet Nature's. Special attack's its highest stat. I feel like... If I would be. I feel like Absol is mostly physical, so it's not great that the special attack is the highest, or the boosted stat. Could be wrong though with the other moves in the game. There's Dark Pulse now, I'm sure this can lend Dark Pulse, which is special attack. Right now its highest stat is attack though. Speed is lowered. Shame. But it's okay, we've got an Absol. I'm okay with this. Boop, enter. Why can we store 10 XP for later? We win! Hell yeah, buddy! Whoa! Look at that! Stubborn, the Absol totally calmed down! And you caught it, what the hell? Why didn't I catch anything? We got 2 Pokemon out of this trip. Nicer, nicer. I feel nothing, not the wind on my face, nor the spray of the sea, nor the warmth of a woman's flesh. We best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner? You're in one? No, we're in a dark story now. It's dark. Like, we could get 3 darks on the team. I feel like we are going to go with Dark Electric, though. Since we've got another dark type here, I feel like Yuri should be made into a electric type. It should be made into Jolteon when we can make it. Although, if we raise its friendship level, which I don't know how this game manages that. If its friendship level goes too high, it's going to evolve during the day or night, and then it's going to evolve into Umbreon or Espeon. Hopefully that don't happen and we do have a chance. Can we cancel the evolution as well? Because we haven't done the evolution yet, so I don't know if we can cancel it. So even if it does get high friendship, we could maybe cancel it for an electric type. We already have electric type, that's going to turn into a beast. Yeah. But there's no... Like, what would be our third elective that we're going to main? Like, 3 electives is pretty much what you want to main in this game, from what I understand, or what the game's telling us. Like, what other type would we go? Oh, we have Dark Electric. We did think Dragon. Like, Dragon would be a fun one to have. But Eevee has no Dragon type evolution. I mean, we could do Fairy, I guess, for a Sylveon, maybe. Wall type? I mean, I don't think Eevee definitely does not have a Rock or Ground type, so I don't think, or Steel type. So it doesn't really have any defense types, sadly. We'll see. We'll see what we end up meaning. Yo. And hello, Shaggy. Hello. How are you, dude? How are you? How's your day? I think that's nice as well. How is everyone's day? How is everyone's day going so far? Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully we're all not so stressed. And hopefully you all had better sleep than I did, because my sleep was non-existent. Decent. Off to do more story writing. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. Had a good day as well. Lovely stuff. Mama. I think Mama's going out to get the milk. I'm surprised, Devon. You're kind of crazy good at battling, huh? You sure you just started out? Okay, I mean, we had you two also triple teaming this Absol, but still. It got weaker for some reason. Oh, +2 with Brendan and Skylar, even though it's our first time meeting her. Pretty sure, yeah. Besides, look, looks like it's not actually as powerful as we thought. I guess it was just really upset. Yeah, it kind of just fucking leveled down somehow, like it was Digimoned us. It went from fucking champion to rookie form, like what the heck? It's weird though. Absolute bad luck, everyone knows that. But normally they're pretty calm. Wonder what got this one so riled up. Bye. In a bit, nice. In a bit. Have a good time. Have a good time. Who could say? Maybe its habitat was disturbed by something, or the media? Nanny? Huh? Nanny? A meteor right there. What? Okay. Okay, that's the meteor Nice is on about. Just okay. Not again. Okay, expecting like a, but just like a foot. Just what the heck? Anyone dead? Anyone? You two okay? Rocky, you good? Not me, man. I'm alright. We need to investigate that. I don't know. Meters are a nasty business, you know. We should probably get a professor in homeroom soon and... but what if it's an alien invader? Then we have a duty to vanquish it. She is... gamer in this universe? Question mark? Alien invaders aren't our problem. I mean, we're not even legal trainers yet. True. Well, what do you think, Stubborn? Where'd he go? Already running. running, it's mine. Just like... It's a... what's it called? It's a Deoxys, it's mine. I claim it. Dude's already halfway to the impact site. Guess we're going then. Well, hey, if you want to run back and get a professor, be my guest. I'm going. Man, I really can't afford to be late to class again. Ooh, Brendan on his last legs on class. You make your way to the impact zone, sprinting and jumping over fallen trees and large gouges in the dirt as you do so. Also, your dorm room music plays. Oh, you are my mama? I think Noice also has gone out to get the milk, Shaggy. When you arrive, however, you see no traces of the meteor. Rather... what the heck? Okay. Hello there. Oh, I remember your design. I remember this one's design, actually. This is the girl from the Pokemon movie 4. Pokemon movie Forever with Latios and Latias. My question now is, because the Latios could transform in that movie, or shapeshift in that movie, to appear as this person, who I can't remember the name. Noice says they're called Clara. But yeah, I totally wouldn't remember that name, because this is from the anime, not really the games. And if she is from the games, I don't know what part. I don't remember her from the games at all. Oh shit, did the meteor hit someone? Hey, you! You alright? Hold on, I'll call someone to come help. I'll leave you in the crater for now, though. Wait, what's the number for an ambulance in Kobakan? It's not 119, like in Kanto. Is it 999, like in Gala? Shit, if I could look this up if I just... Oh, wow, Stubborn, you're fast. What's... Oh no! Oh, what happened? Did the meteor hit her? I don't know, that's what I thought, so maybe I didn't bother asking and she looks conscious, but I decided that it's best not to engage in conversation with her. But she didn't actually speak back to us, so we started rambling about calling ambulance and then not knowing what the number is. Hey, I caught up. What's... Holy shit! Did the meteor hit that girl? I don't know again, man. Maybe nobody knows if the meteor hit her. What's the number for an ambulance already? Help us out here. What? No, don't call an ambulance. You want to bankrupt that poor girl right after she got hit by a meteor? Wait, it costs money. Oh. It costs money just to get an ambulance in this region? Bankrupt? Yeah. Don't you know how much they charge for an ambulance in this region? You have to pay for an ambulance? Damn! I better not be breaking myself at the gym then. Well, how else are we gonna get her to the hospital? We can't fly her. I was gonna say, yeah, I can. I think I saw a helicopter in Inspiria. If I hitched a ride to the city, I might be able to steal it. What? Nanny? Okay, Skylar has to be a gamer in this universe. Why are you thinking about stealing the helicopter, first off? Why do you think this is a better plan than just calling a damn ambulance? Why are we not talking to the girl in the hole? Why don't we just ask her and help her out at the hole? Also, the crater is flashing different colours, I'm noticing. It's pulsing blue veins in, like, Dragon Balls in the soil. What is this? I mean, you could think embers, but then why is this one green? And this one down here? Why is the green in this? While you and your friends are panicking, you don't notice that the girl has clawed her way out of the crater and stares at you with sad eyes, but then tries to tear your head off. Ah! Ah! Cannot do 3 voices at once, sir. Ah! Ah! Are you okay there? You alright? The girl ponders for a moment, then slowly touches her fingertips together in a universal OK gesture. Touches fingertips together in an OK gesture. I don't think that's an OK gesture. This is like, the one I'm thinking of is like, you know, the awkward trying to say if you want kind of thing, which you're really saying I want to do X. So the meteor didn't hit you then? Why were you in the hole? Were you the meteor? The girl shakes her head. Okay. It looks like we're going down the silent route, which means, I mean, in the anime movie, that meant this was Latias, or Latias, sorry. Because the person actually spoke. So this could be Latias. Spoilers, maybe. I don't know, I'm theorizing here, just based on the movie version. Damn. Then how did you end up in that crater? The girl's eyes go wide. Their hands begin moving in unfamiliar but intentional patterns. Anyone? Does anyone understand that sign there, what she's doing? Does anyone speak sign language? Oh, I think I know what's happening here. Hey, sweetie, can you speak? The girl shakes her head. Damn, imagine not being able to speak and getting hit by a meteor. That's double unlucky. She said she wasn't hit by the meteor though. She bounced. Well, she wasn't actually hit by the meteor, remember? She kind of mimed that and answered our question with a shake of the head. Wait, where is it? Now that I'm looking in the hole, where is the meteor? And also, why did it not, like... It only shook the ground while it was coming in for the impact. It didn't shake the ground on impact, which is weird. Like, that would send shockwaves through the ground, I'd imagine. And also, meteors normally dissipate in the Earth's atmosphere. Like, when they're falling down, it just, like, burns up and it just disintegrates. Although she was the meteor by our theory, so therefore, you know, the meteor is kind of standing right here. Most meteors vaporize before they hit the ground, and those that don't usually vaporize on impact. There we go, so Brendan knows. Also vaporizing on impact I did fail to mention, but yeah, Brendan, good boy. He knows his stuff on this kind of thing. Maybe the meteor hit, vaporized, and then she fell in the crater. Or, I mean, I feel like that would have been knockback though. Like, if it lands there, you're going to at least try jumping out the way if that's the case. Like, it doesn't just hit the ground, then you just fall in. That's not how that would have played out. I don't see that anyway. The girl shakes her head empathetically and begins signing again, more insistently. I'm really sorry none of us know how to sign, but if you're really okay, I'm sure there's someone at the academy who knows. The girl seems to calm down significantly, though she still looks distressed, and tears well in her eyes. We'll bring you back to the academy, find someone who can translate for you. Then if you need it, we'll bring you to the hospital, okay? The girl slowly nods her head. Alright, let's head back to the school. Brendan, I know you want to get back to homeroom, so you don't need to stick around for this. You're on your last legs from what I'm understanding. Are you sure, man? Yeah, it's fine. Go on back to homeroom. I'll call you if something comes up. Alright, thanks a bunch. Alright, Skylar, and you? Sorry, I'm not sure what to call you. Damn, I don't suppose you have a pencil and paper on you. We have dirt all around us. You can just, like, throw it in the dirt. Or, like, rock. You know, grab a rock and then do it. Either one works. The girl shakes her head, but opens her mouth, revealing she is a vampire. Also, I'm lying. Right. And, Skylar, you obviously don't either. What do you mean? Well... Your outfit's, it doesn't look like it has many pockets on hand. Does this girl seriously not see it? What do I even say here? It's completely skin tight and kind of shows off literally everything. It doesn't have any pockets. That's the route you go down, my dude. That's what I did. Good lad. You have brains. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, let's head back to the school. So, yeah, come with us. Just come. Without warning, the new girl obediently walks next to you and grabs your hand. That's a bit forward. If Skylar's even opening her eyes there, it's like, what the heck? What? Nanny? Oh, okay, no knowledge of, what's the word? Personal space, there we are. No sense of this, like, why would you do this? Well, that's a neat trick. I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. Whoa! I swear I didn't do it on purpose. What is this? Frienergy on steroids? Let's not bring up the whole Frienergy BS. Damn you, I may have put it in the title, but that was to call out Oak for being an idiot. No, I can't keep attributing everyone's behaviour to Frienergy. Jesus Christ, I'm getting obsessed with this BS. She's probably just scared and wants someone to hold on to. Yeah, that's right. That's got to be it. We're just going to, No, she didn't grab Skylar's hand, which would have been typically the, normal, judging on society standards. And how people would normally feel more comfortable grabbing, classes feel more comfortable grabbing each other's hands, which is understandable. Typically, anyway. You make your way back to the academy. The mysterious girl's surprisingly cold hand clamped tightly around yours the whole way. Not awkward at all when you walk into the gates and past everyone and also your friends. Yeah. You take her to Professor Oak's lab, reasoning that you can wait for him there until homeroom is over. Totally truanting homeroom. And not telling Brendan to tell Oak that you're not going to be there for X reason. Skylar, meanwhile, goes to her own homeroom with Professor Sycamore. Second time we're in the lab. It's got the Bulbasaur pick as well. Nicer, nicer. So we've got paper here. What's your name? The girl in quick and messy handwriting writes Venetia. But I go by Tia. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, he mentioned two names. No, I mentioned two names. He mentioned Clara and Tia. So this one's Tia, not Clara. We're only meeting Clara later. I remember as well, 19th, 7 days, that's 20. So yeah, it's nearly a full week after the events of the previous week. It'll be Monday the 19th. When we go for the Battle Squad tryouts. And by then, how much can we raise our level, though? Like, we can do the studying in the cafeteria break, sure. Quiet Table might be able to raise our Pokemon by a level. We'll have to attempt it today, because studying on another table only boosted the type matchup, or the type proficiency by 0.25, which isn't good, honestly. Library did boost it more. I guess we could do, like, studying the normal class. Like, that's not a class, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to do with the normal. But then when we raise these guys' level, it's going to be harder to hit the cap, right? So yeah, that might be a thing which catches up, so then we can focus on another type, maybe. Venetia, huh? That doesn't sound like a Cobacanian name. Or a Cantonian one, come to think of it. I don't know why you sound like... I don't know what it sounds like. Where are you from? Oh. I think I see what's happening here. They've put this dialogue in these brackets. This is going to be telepathy. It's not. I'm new to the region. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. It didn't quite. Wait, no. It's dot to dot. It's going to question this. Surely ask the questions. Are you a student here? That would explain how you ended up in the fields. No, I'm just... Cross out? Question mark? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. No. Eh? Yes. Is it... I don't even know what's... if this is telepathy. I feel like it's telepathy, but it's... she's moving the mouth, so it seems like she's talking, I guess. That might not be the time to push for more details. Maybe she's a bit dazed from her fall. Lad, what on earth happened? And who's this? Well, I was out in the field this morning with a couple of friends and I saw like a meteor crash into the fields. Did no one else in the academy see this? It's not that far away from here. When we arrived at the impact zone though, there wasn't any traces of the meteor. But this girl was in the crater.
Oh? Are you alright?
Tia quickly begins signing at Professor Oak at rapid speed.
Oh. You're on your own, lad. I'm out of here. Apologies, but this method of communication utterly escapes me.
Hold on. She's got a pad of paper and a pen here. She can write it down for you. Tia purses her lips, but begins writing on her paper impatiently. I'm fine, Saying this in your head, no, can't hear this. Or can he hear this? Tia takes a quick glance at you. I'm a student here. You weren't so sure you were a student here earlier.
Ah, well that's good to hear. Seems you're right where you need to be then. Now a checkup at the hospital probably wouldn't be remiss. Who's your homeroom teacher? There's no attendance. They might be worried about you.
Okay, so no homeroom, you can wait, hold on, you can skip homeroom. I mean, you didn't complain it was for doing so. But they say it's important, so, I don't know. So you could actually just sleep through the first homeroom then, I guess. Tia looks at you helplessly. What? I don't know what to say here. I mean, I can't lie here. He'll scold me. Hey, Sam, what do you think about Professor Cherry? Like, I'm gonna change the conversation completely.
Eh? Cherry? Well, she's a decent enough professor, I suppose. Startlingly young, but that's certainly nothing I hold against her. Actually, I keep meaning to have a good sit-down conversation with her. But her schedule is so full, I can rarely find time to talk to her. Although I don't go and talk to her on her lunch breaks when, you know, we could talk as two professors. Anyway, Miss, your homeroom teacher.
Professor Cherry.
Oh, is that right? Well, perhaps you can just tell her to call me if she needs any confirmation of your story. Tracking that woman down outside of her homeroom is utterly impossible.
Just go to the gardens, my dude. It's around that area.
Ah, excuse me. I don't believe I caught your name. Refresh me.
Tia sneaks another furtive glance at you. Why are you stealing other people's names, and how have you even got her name? Or is this a different Bianca? We didn't know Bianca's last name, really. Bianca Vongel. Huh? She's trying to hide her identity, huh? Should probably tell Sam about this, but after he BS'd me last time, I don't think I will. The way she grabbed my hand earlier, I think she's afraid. Like she's running from someone or something. Until I know why she's hiding herself, I probably shouldn't stop her for no reason. I should let her BS her way through the situation.
Well, you should both run back to your rooms to get changed. If you hurry now, you should be able to get into your uniforms before your first elective. Otherwise you shall be punished very harshly by the academy, you see.
Right, thanks Sam. We don't have a uniform for her, so what are we gonna do with her? What do we do in this situation? Hey, be real with me. You aren't a student here, are you? So I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have a drink, methinks. Oh, we're an hour and 20 in and I haven't had a drink yet. Also, I don't like the way. Right now, for some reason, when I try and tab out of something, also told me about turning the fucking lights on because it's dark in the corner again. But each time I try to tab out of something right now, it doesn't let tab out the game. It's weird. I don't know why. It like says I'm not tabbed into it right at that moment, but then it won't let me, or it doesn't display the app that I've tried to open. It's like, what the heck? Well, I had to check something there, buddy. Ugh. There we are. That's a little better. That do be a little better on the throat. Oh, ah, yes. Oh, ah, yes. Okay. Tia, having left her paperback in Professor Oak's lab, shakes her head. It's fine, but you're gonna need a room. You'll need an ID card to get into the cafeteria and most of the buildings. And someone's gonna realize that Bianca Vongel isn't a student here. Okay, so it was a different Bianca. Fair enough. Do we have to go for another Bianca, though? Did it matter as well? Because even if they look at the system, they're going to find there's no Bianca Vongel here, so would it matter if she gave her actual name? Tia quickly digs into her skirt and pulls out an ID card. Though the name says Bianca Vongel, the picture is unmistakably the woman standing in front of you. Wait, what? Though the name says Bianca Vongel, the picture is unmistakably the woman standing in front of you. What does that even mean? Like, because she said Tia, I guess? Hi. Hello, Spork. Hello. How's your day going today? We haven't had a too bad one of... Oh, so we haven't had a too bad one. We didn't really get much sleep. It was warm. Our brain wouldn't shut down, but... Yes, we managed to get up. We managed to get online a little bit later. But... we're getting to enjoy some more Pokemon Academy Live. We have just gone and caught ourselves an Eevee and an Absol which lied to us. It said it was level 28. We caught it, it's level 10. Like, what the hell? Why would it lie? And also we're meeting a new character here for the first time, Tia or Bianca Vongel. Rentia was her full name that she gave us the first time around. Yes, few things happening. Few things happening on our end. Oi, oi. Let's see what we continue with as well. What do you say? I don't get this bit of dialogue here. I guess because it says Tia, I guess that's what they're getting at. Huh? Plot twist. How did you pull this ID out, though? So, you actually are Bianca? Tia shakes her head. But you look exactly like her. Tia nods. And you have her ID card. Tia nods again. Did you steal this? Tia seems offended and shakes her head empathetically. So then you must be Bianca, right? I mean, at this point you could realistically assume that they are identical twins. Although, considering the route they're going down, I think they are pulling a Pokemon Forever. And that this may be a Pokemon in disguise. Maybe. Tia shakes her head. And what's the deal? What's happening here? Tia begins signing with great gusto at you, forgetting that you can't read what she's saying at all with her hands. All you can do is watch helplessly. She frowned. Here, take my phone and just type out the message, please. That'll make it so much easier. Tia takes your phone with wide-eyed bewilderment, jumping a little when the electric screen flashes on. She examines it from every angle before slowly typing a message. Okay. I see. So it's not telepathic communication what's happening, so this is just her writing. Okay. So when it was saying yes, no, yes, and with a line for it, she was literally just writing it out and then crossing it out. Okay, I understand. Tia types so slowly and deliberately that you quickly realize you're going to run out of time before your first elective. It truly seems like she has never used a phone before. Hey, you know what? It'll probably be faster for us to just find her an interpreter. But I gotta go to my elective now, and you need to go too, apparently. Don't know where you're gonna go, though. Hey, come on, what's with the sad face? Why you pull faces at me? Not ditching you, honest. Find you during lunch. Would that work? Tia continues to stare at you pleadingly. I'm sorry, I'm not... I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. Probably making friends with people or something? I mean, if you... Don't get started on Professor Oak's theory of Frienergy. I mean, that one's... Oh, Jesus. Fucking Meteorite Girl, the first thing you, see when you tune into one of these streams, it's just Meteorite Girl just sign languaging and then staring at us. Tia signs at you aggressively, to no avail. Okay, now she's getting aggressive, we just walk away. Run away! Do you know how to sign up for electives? If this is your first day and you weren't around for the opening weekend, you must have missed that, right? Tia nods enthusiastically, her mood seemingly instantly improved. Okay then, that was fast. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I guess you don't have a phone, so you can use one of the computers in the library to lock in your elective selection. It's just follow me. Wait, hold on. We're running out of time. We're not in our uniform yet. And now we're taking time to take her to the library. We haven't even questioned her on her own uniform, or where she, a dorm for her. Like, where she's staying. Where's she going to stay? After teaching Tia how to sign up for classes, you go back to your dorm, get changed, and run to your first elective at a breakneck speed. You're just going to follow us to class now? Is she going to be like another Ethan? Is she just going to end up joining whichever elective we sign up for? It seems that way, because everyone has got the same... Oh. Erica appeared on Poison. Okay, so no, these can... More people can be added to these electives. Interesting. But our Tia here has not appeared, so I'm assuming she's going to follow us to every single elective we do. Right, well, we need to rise our... We'll have 9 XP for level 10. Yeah, we need to raise Dark level. We need to go to a normal class apparently to raise Eve's level, but we also need to go to Electric to raise Rocky's level. I think we'll do the same, what we typically do. We'll go to a Dark elective first, because we have 2 Dark types guaranteed here. We don't know how we're going to be able to evolve the Eevee. I don't know when we're going to be able to. So, yes. Dark is nice and easy to choose. Go to Dark. Yes, we're going to Dark. Crap, didn't we have a quiz today? I'm so unprepared, man. Okay, yeah, we actually, Monday's a quiz day, so... Don't worry, you can borrow my notes, you always do anyway. Fairy-type Pokemon are more daunting than they look. They're strong against dragons, dark types, fighting types, all mainstays on champion and elite 4 level teams. Fairies are like something out of a horror movie. Take a look into those flat beady eyes. You won't see any mercy. I kinda like them. But we're in dark type elective. Why are we talking about the fairies? If you ever face one in battle, they're definitely beatable. Many are specialised for support roles, so moves like Taunt and Torment can really throw off their game plans. To hit them where it hurts, go for poison type moves. Plenty of dark types learn them, and you should all have some poison in your repertoire. Karen brings up the Grimmsnarl line, the only dark/fairy hybrids. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I think I've heard of Grimmsnarl. No, I'm thinking of the wolf type one. It isn't Grimmsnarl. I don't know what it is. Classmates' bonds increased. Lovely stuff. Your dark proficiency increased to level 10. Dark type Pokemon can now reach level 10. Hells yeah, buddies. Did I hit level 10 though? Yeah, they did. Hell. Oh, None. Absol. It's there, but oh. Dragon didn't go up to level 10. What the heck? What? I thought it was going to go up. And that's the end of the lecture. As you just arrive here. Wink. Stubborn. Eyes up here. Oh, I'm having a nap, buddy. Leave me a nap. Yes, sir. Present. You seem distracted. What level is the Sandile? Level 9 right now. I thought it would have enough level to go up to level 10, but no. Apparently not. It did say it stored levels for later, but it doesn't seem to have gone into play. Just saying. But oh well. I think afterwards we are doing an electric type elective as well, because Rocky, the Pikachu that we don't have in our party currently, needs some levels as well. So I thought we'll do an electric type class afterwards. Very much so, sir. Well, as long as you're aware, you've been paying attention well in all of our classes, so I'll let this slide. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm just napping back here. Just don't doze off again. You're paying too much to be here for that. Yeah, but it's cozy though. I'm not paying to be here at all though. I didn't pay a single thing to be here, no one realises that yet. When are they going to mention that? When is that going to be brought up to us? Whitney, come here. Oh, hey. Whitney, what's up? Hello. Oh gosh, I'm going to fight you? But you're so strong and so good at battling, I don't know if I have a chance. Or even have a chance. Okay. It's class though, so we kind of do the battle. Okay, easy on me, I'm very delicate. I can't remember what she said she got. She got a Cleffa, okay. Okay, I am going to turn the music down again as well, because it feels loud. Like down there seems a bit better. Maybe there. Like in the main menu it seems quiet, like when the game opens, but then when it goes into game and it's got this music, it's like, it's so loud! Stop! We're at level 1! Where did you get this? This can't be your Academy Pokemon they gave you, surely. Surely not, it's not got any levels. What the heck? Alright, well, could put Yuri in, I guess. But Yuri isn't going to be able to level up, so it kind of feels pointless. Okay, I'm going to keep Wagon Wheel in. Fight! Nom nom! It's not very effective, but it's level 1, so it doesn't really matter. Triple fainted. Wagon Wheel gained 10 XP and leveled up to level 10. There we go. Was to learn Torment, but Wagon Wheel already knows 4 moves. What did it do again? Opponent cannot use the same move in a row. Decreases excitement for judges of opposite types on contest-wise. I don't think we're going to need Torments. I don't think we're going to need Torments. Not right now. Like it seems like more of a competitive side rather than versus AI. I feel like it's kind of wasted when it comes to AI. So yeah, let's not learn this. Forget. Did not learn Torment. 10 XP stored for later. Oh god, level 12 of the Milty. Alright, she pulled this from her home. Okay, alright. People are going to have nightmares when it comes to this Miltanker Whitney. Yeah, I'm gonna bite you and hopefully we're faster. We're not faster. Okay, it's raising its defense. Okay. And that is like can raise our attack. See that? Hello? She just stomped our boy into the ground. What the heck? Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch in Yuri. Anticipation. Okay, so this is going to have a fight type move. Okay, the idea is I'm going to sand attack it. Roll out. Okay, we're going to get rolled out again, so that's going to hurt. But if we can get a lot of... No, we've got one sand attack off. Okay, that's scary, and it's still using roll out. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay. Double power opponent is switching out. They're not going to switch out. Quick attack. Scratch the Leer. I don't know how many hits we're going to get off here. We're going to have quick attack. Whitney is horrifying. Whitney is horrifying. What the heck was that? Because of the difficulty of the battle, your team gained extra experience. It's got 10 experience for later. Wagon Wheel 10 XP for later. Yuri saw 15 for later. That really hurt, and I don't like rollouts. What the hell? This is the first time I'm losing in class, and it's to the ditzy one with a Miltank that apparently is level 14 and sits on you. Sorry, I might have lied a little bit about how strong I am. You fucking use a level what you put literally all your time into the Miltank. You give no time to the Clipper. With all the progress my team has made, it seems like all my classmates are way further ahead than me. This is the first time where Luke, well, aside from the Blue Bow, but he used a Pidgeot. At level 18, mind you. Don't worry about it. You did really well, and if I hadn't taken you by surprise, I might have lost. I am so sad that your Miltank has rollouts, and it hit 3 in a row, even when we minused its accuracy. Like, I'm pretty sure rollout was like an 80% accuracy base. Probably going to check that as well. Let's have a gander, shall we? Let's have a gander to see if we remember that quite right. Rollout. Okay, 90. As an accuracy of 90, we minused it by 1 level. Which I think is like, 1 level's 10%, right? So it would have gone to 80. Oh wait, no, and it lowers on consecutive hits. So it was 90, 81, it was 73, we minused it by, on the third hit it was 73%, and we minused it by 1 stage. That's so sad. That's so sad that it actually hit us with that then. It's BS, man. Such BS. What the heck? Oh well, I mean after Sandal went down, I should have tried lowering its accuracy with Sandal too, honestly. But here we are.
That was dishonorable.
Huh? But shouldn't I take every advantage I can get?
I agree with Whitney. I'm personally a fan of Whitney's arguments. There are some advantages that cause you to lose more than you gain. This is going to be a bit awkward, but I actually think hiding your power is a perfectly fine strategy.
See, I agree. Like, why show your hand? Like, why show your full hand and give your opponent an edge over you? This doesn't seem right. You know, sneak attack is perfectly valid strategy.
If you misled your opponent a bit, well, it's fine if you do that during the battle. So why not before? I do it all the time.
See, that's why I can agree with all that. Like, that is fully the strategy I would be using.
It's dishonorable when you do it too. Bruno, I've been good friends for
many years. I think it's meant to say we there.
Bruno, we've been good friends for many years, but we don't agree on everything.
Which you're not going to. Like, everyone's going to have different takes on stuff.
Since we can't agree, and we should be teaching here, I hope the lesson you learn is that everyone has different ideas of what a good victory or a good loss are.
Okay.
Well, whether it was a good win or a good loss, it was fun. Never had so much fun getting my face stomped in by a cow.
We know what a cow is. In the Pokemon world, we know what a cow is apparently. We've mentioned it on this Pokemon world. There's a Miltank, but we're saying it's a cow.
That's the spirit.
You know, most people can't give me a really tough fight, and those don't even try, so it's cool that you went all out like that.
Although, we got one move off on that Miltank. We got one move off on that, and it just floored us. Absolutely floored us. The Clefairy was level 1, so it didn't count. Meh.
Oh, yeah? How come? Don't mean to brag or nothing, but I'm kind of popular. And not like Rose are popular, but well known enough. But I guess people think beating me would make them look bad.
Miltank moment. Miltank moment indeed. It just kind of rolls on in and sits on your face. It's just like, what the hell? That brings flashbacks back. Like, I didn't do the Johto games much, but I do remember when I was a kid, getting to that second gym. The first gym, easy enough. Faulkner, done, easy. You get to the second gym, you find Whitney, and then you get this fecking cow just using rollout. And just like, what the feck? And it just floors everything. I think I grinded to like, when I was a kid, I believe I grinded to like level 20? 20-ish? No, was it higher? 24-ish? I can't remember the levels. That's how little I played the Gen 2 games. But I remember grinding quite a bit to be able to get past that. I may have even caught a rock type just to counteract it, because I was like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this cow.
God damn.
You sure that they lose on purpose? That cow of yours is bloody crazy. It's crazy. It should be illegal.
Wait, so, you know a lot of people, right? Pretty much, yeah. Weird question then. But there's a student I went to talk with and she doesn't speak. Do you know anyone in this school who knows sign language? Do I? Totally! Which regions?
Each region in this game has their own sign language. Why?
I have no idea. I did not know that was a thing. I thought there was just one sign language in this game. Well, if you want to head to lunch together, maybe we can find this girl of yours, and I might recognize her signs. You have experience with sign language? Yeah, I even know the Johto variant. No shit. How'd that happen? Why'd you learn that? I'm a woman of many talents. No, but for real. No, tell me. I would like answer, please. Oh, girlfriend of mine in Johto was deaf-mute. We basically grew up together, so I learned it pretty young. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Was that friend named Bianca? Girlfriend, like a GF girlfriend? Does that make it awkward? I don't think that makes it awkward though. Anyway, Bianca, like that blonde who hangs out around the Novans? Nah, my girlfriend was blue-haired, and her name was... well, it wasn't Bianca. Huh. Past tense, I'm noticing. All good things come to an end. Memories. So, you and Flannery then? No. She's a project. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that, Whitney? Why are you calling her a project? I won't tell her that. I feel like I should tell her that. I would like to see what would happen. I'd like to see the fallout of this very much. Thank you. Just... her eyes are gone low now. Like, if she feared that we would grass her out on that, why would she tell us? As the class flies out, Alder addresses another student, nervously holding a Pokeball. Level 6? No, kid. Don't worry about it. That's exactly where you should be. You relax and go enjoy the rest of your day. Annie? Who's he talking to? We don't even see who the kid is. Come on. Come on. Why is it not letting us see? Now, let's see. Where is she? Did I even tell her where the cafeteria was? Who are you looking for? Brown hair, olive skin. Sure, I knew. Ignoring the spikes of hair. Hey! I may be short, but that just means I'm dense. Lots of power packed in a small frame. I was thinking dense of another way. But oh well. Don't think I've ever heard someone claim to be dense so pridefully. And are you sure you know what the word dense means when it's describing a person? Question mark. Well, there's a first time for everything. Oh, wait there. I don't recognize her, so that must be our girl. Oh, so it is. Yep, that's her. So how's your day been? Which electives did you go to? You didn't actually go to our class, like we thought you were going to. So you're not actually going to follow us along to each elective. Does she even go to an elective is now the question. Whitney begins speaking, her hands signing at the same time. Hey, I'm Whitney. Stubborn said you know sign language. Do you know JSL? Tia looks confused at first, but rapidly begins signing back. Whitney does too, and you can hardly keep track of how fast their hands are flashing back and forth. Whoa, slow down. I don't know this exact dialect. Okay, yes, I hear you, got it. About 10 minutes past of them jolting upside down. What is this? What is going on here? Why? What is this? About 10 minutes passed before Tia shows any sign of slowing down. You watch bemusedly as the two tiny women gyrate around having a loud, animated conversation without making a sound. I can't keep up. When was the last time you had a conversation? Jeez, my hands are going to be so sore. Don't mean to interrupt, but can I get the gist? What's going on? What's she saying? The gist is that girl has had a sucky day. She hit a meteor and got super tired. She hit a meteor. Nanny. Wait, so there was a meteor? But she said she didn't get hit by a meteor. She's saying she hit the meteor. As in, she meant to hit it? Question mark. Then she was abducted and brought here. Then you abandoned her, and then she couldn't find a way to her classes, and has just been hiding in abandoned classrooms since this morning? The fuck? It took 10 minutes to say all this. What the hell? I'm probably mistranslating some of that. Tia shakes her head. Whitney does not notice. Ah, jeez. I'm really sorry about that, Tia. I told you how to sign up for electives, but I didn't tell you how to get to them, did I? Bonehead move on my part. Sorry. Sorry. Did not tell on the computer the way it would be. Like, I imagine if you could sign into a class via the computer system, it would tell you exactly where that classroom would be. Although, given this one's lack of knowledge on a phone, it's kind of a stretch to assume that they'll be able to read or get the information from the computer. Well, we were there, so I'd assume we would have helped her out, but well, apparently not. Apparently not. Tia? Is that your name? Tia quickly shakes her head and begins signing something new. B-I-A-N-C-A? Oh, Bianca? So that's why you're stubborn? V-O-N-G-O-L-E? Wait, Bianca Vongole? Oh my god, Dormy! You were supposed to be the 5th person in our room, but you never showed up. Wait, Nanny? But she was planned to be here. No, she's Tia. Bianca Vongole was meant to turn up but didn't. There is a Bianca Vongole that looks like this in the world. This person, not them. Or Pokemon in disguise. Wink, wink. What happened? How come you were so late to school? It's almost 2 weeks in. Bianca looks at you, then at Whitney, then at you, and shrugs. Huh? You don't know? Tia nods, making 0 sense to everyone else. How can you not know? Hey, maybe we should just leave that alone. You know, maybe she didn't even say, I don't know. It might be a mistranslation, like you said beforehand. Maybe. Yes? She shrugged. That's not something you can mistranslate, Buster. I'll take your word for it then. You're the sign expert after all. Still, it's great that you two are roommates. Really convenient, and you can help show her around, and I can leave her with you and then don't have to worry about her anymore. You know? Bring her back to your dorm, bring her to classes until she gets situated, leave me out of it, stuff like that. You know? She is still frowning. Okay, what aren't you telling me? I can see you're hiding it in your eyes. Huh? You called her Tia, and she's suddenly showing up almost 2 weeks after school begins, telling wild stories about meteors and kidnapping. Okay, I don't know why she described it as a kidnapping. Like, unless that was a mistranslation, I don't know why she said we kidnapped her. Like, she clearly was happy enough to follow us along. So that is definitely out of context. There's something fishy going on here. I can't tell you. I mean, I don't even really know. But I'm going to need you to figure it out. You're probably going to. After all, I I'll need you to translate if she tries to talk to me again, because I don't know what the hell she's saying. It's good to keep my signing in practice, but if I'm going to third wheel for you and Bianca, I'm going to need you to do something for me. Okay, she's saying we need to trade favors. Can we just not do it out of the goodness of your heart, Whitney? You demolished us in gym class. Like, the first time we lost in gym class is to you pub stomping us with a level 14 mil tank. Could you just not do it out of the goodness of your heart? Course, anything, I smiled, kicking myself for saying this. I mean, within reason, of course. Like, I'm not gonna give you like 1,000 or 2,000 Pokédollars. That would mean I'm poor. You totally owe me now. What do I owe you? Don't see you cashing it in later. I don't like it when people hold this kind of thing over my head. Everything, but I'll tell you specifically what you owe me later. Great. If I owe you money, that might be a problem. But I'll see what I can do. Whoa, I think she wants to talk to you, Stubborn. Mind translating? Do you wanna... That's what I'm here for! Okay, suddenly she's a lot more perky about it. But she's just writing this down. Hi, I'm so glad we can finally talk for real. Well, with Whitney's help. Okay, so Whitney's actually doing the translating here now, she's not writing it. Whoa, this is kind of a weird experience. Talking through someone like this. Wait, you're translating this too? She isn't deaf. When you're signing for someone else, you should translate everything you hear. It takes more time to turn off the part of your brain that does the conversation. I guess when you're in a conversation, yeah, I guess. Oh, so it's mindless activity? Maybe I could learn to do it too then. Maybe. Haha, you're so funny, Stubborn. I don't think we said anything that funny though. Thanks. Thanks? Smile? Bianca? You can call me Tia in front of Whitney. It's alright. She's a good person, so I don't need to hide myself. Although, who are you hiding from? You hiding from someone then? I kind of got that vibe, like you're kind of like a... immigrating? Illegal immigrating? Who even is this? That's what we're saying. I mean, if we're talking about the anime, she wasn't in the video games, from what I know. If we're talking about anime, though, she appears in the 4th Pokemon movie. Well, we can bring her up, actually. We did for Crystal, so we can bring her up. Pokemon. Well, it's not even... No, it wasn't even Forever, was it? It was the 5th movie. It's not Forever. It's not the 5th movie. Not the 4th movie. Back. I don't know what it's called. 5th movie. Pokemon Heroes. There we are. It wasn't even the 4th movie. I lied. I should have known that, because the 4th movie is Celebi. Can't even... I have to put in, like... No, if I just search 5th movie and put images, we should find her. I assume. Okay, yeah, there's an image there. Yeah, we'll bring this one up. Let's see. Let's see. It is this one. Yes, boop, and boom. Okay, so yeah. So she this one from the 5th movie? I don't think she ever appears in the game side. It's quite an old movie as well to bring up. It's interesting though, because they've done this twice now. They brought in characters, just like the grandpa, just like sitting in the background here. The second time they've done this, they did it with Chris as well, but they called her Professor Sherry in this. Or Cherry, rather. Drink as well. It's ones you didn't really expect to see make an appearance in this game. But they do! And then now we're crossing where, like, anime characters are appearing and not just ones from the video games. So we'll see if any more get added in. We'll have to see. Back to our game. Back to our game. Yes. Who? Can you say it in front of Whitney? You said she's a good person. This person doesn't exist and nobody's convincing me otherwise. I mean, based on the movie that this character's from, got my own theory going on. Me thinking this person. Also, she said she's Bianca and Tia. Bianca apparently is the person that looks like her on the ID that she has. Apparently she didn't steal the ID. What we're thinking here is this person is Pokemon that is doing like a Ditto, transforming into a person. Maybe not Ditto, but someone who is shape-shifting into a person. A Pokemon doing this. I have one in my mind. I have a Pokemon in mind what's doing this. But it's just a theory right now. Just a theory. Tia sneaks a glance at Whitney, who is studiously signing. Not a glimmer of recognition or acknowledgement of the strangeness of the conversation present on her face. A bad person. Do you know who this bad person is? No, but they're somewhere around here. I can smell them. Nanny? Do they not shower? Whitney, want to double check that one? I'm pretty sure I read that correctly. She definitely signed smell. Yeah, now she's saying smell, which people don't, you know. Human sense of smell not that good, so yeah, this is going with our theory that this is probably a Pokemon in human disguise. Can we stop this bad person by going to the police, maybe? No. Oh, are you sure about that? If you're in danger, they can try and help you. I don't think they can. It's best if I just hide. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Well, I won't tell anyone then, but your dormmates will know. ... What's she signing? I don't think she's signing anything, it's just silence. Nothing. She's just thinking. Would you stop backseating my interpretations? I mean, how would we not know she's just thinking? What's she saying? She just stands there just like pondering. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to annoy you. Kinda did, kinda didn't. I think that's fine. She doesn't seem confident, does she? Well, you can rely on me. I'll keep you safe with my level 10 team and level 8 team. I'll keep you safe, no matter what the problem is. Don't rely on me, I'm not that reliable. I've lost 2 free battles at this point. Thank you, I trust you. And, I'll start by learning sign language, I guess. Like, that's going to be an easy thing to do whilst also studying at an academy. Like, that's not going to eat into our time at all. I guess, maybe if we have some classes together, you can teach me, maybe. I would love that, to do that. What? What is it, Whitney? Your eyes have gone. Your eyes have gone wide. What'd you say? I'm definitely getting something wrong there. What? What do you mean? She said she likes your scent. I don't think I put any aftershave on today. Oh, no, apparently no, I did. I lied. Well, I did put on some Haxorus body sprays. Yeah, I get the joke. I get the joke. Haxorus is in, like, Axe, like, they've had that trailer for the Axe body spray, which they, of course, they throw on and they were showing. Actually, was there anything of Lynx? Was that a Lynx or Axe where they did the trailer where the lad puts on the spray and then all the lasses come out of the bloody woodwork and then just crowding around him? Yeah. This is a little joke to that. That's an old trailer. Commercial. Advert. Ting. Of course, I spent most of the morning sweating or running around, but it is meant to be long-lasting. Why wouldn't you put the spray on after you've done the run? Like, why would you put your spray on before you've done the run? You do it after you've done the exercise. Otherwise, there's no point. You just sweat it out. Ew! No! Only dudes think that stuff smells good. Oh, yeah? Who do you think I'm? What? I think they should have dialogues here where you can choose the gender, but the gender you're interested in, but okay. Who do you think? Then again, also, saying that lads would do this joke as well just to piss around, so I could also see that. Oh yeah? Who do you think I'm wearing it for? Wiggles eyebrows. Huh? Okay. You and Whitney spend the rest of lunch interrogating Tia until Whitney begins to complain about imminent carpal tunnel, and the conversation slows down. During that time, Tia never once looks away from your face, eyes wide and admiring. Leaving you confused. It's a bit of an ego boost, but also intensely distracting. Nope. Still what? Jesus. Why would black screen for so long? Eventually, Whitney and Tia leave lunch slightly earlier so Whitney can show Tia where their room is. Fair enough. Also, she needs a uniform. It is required here. Oh boy. All this just because I was there in the field this morning. God damn. Next time Brendan asked me to go on an early morning run with him, I'm just gonna bury my head under a pillow and stay in bed like Hilbert. I can't deal with knowing more people. I want to hide. Alright. Second period. And we will be doing electric. Actually, oh, it's Tuesday. Why was Ethan complaining about a test? It's Tuesday. I lie. We're not doing a test on Tuesdays. It's Mondays and Thursdays. What's wrong with that guy? Alright. Yes. Let's go to electric. Rocky needs some levels as well. We choose electric? Damn right we do. Go to electric. Well, Ethan's got some dark circles going on under his eyes. Whoa, Ethan, you alright, buddy? What, do I look tired? Yeah, man, I'm fine. Yeah, you're, those eyes say I'm really fine. They really do suit you. I took a little stroll past the gym the other day. Thought I'd check out the prissy slap fights you pretend to bat. The prissy slap fights you pretend are battles. What do you know? Do you know what I saw? Pokemon that aren't electric types. The hell's the matter with you privates? I know you've got allowances from the rich corn-fed sweat hogs that shat you out. Buy more Pokeballs and get your asses to the fields. And keep your eyes out for Togedemaru. Togedemaru! You'll know when you see him. Built like a hand grenade, covered in nails. Even touching the things will give your enemies tetanus? I didn't say tinnitus. We'll give your enemies tinnitus, and they'll flinch at the agony inflicted by your zigzags. No more shitting around the flowers and goldfish. Get your hands on proper war road, move out. That description of Togo Demaru is so metal for something so French-shaped. What is even a Togo Demaru? Togo Demaru, can I search? I can. Togo Demaru. This thing go? Okay, it's one of the regions like Pikachu type Pokemon. Okay. Electric Steel. Okay, that's an interesting type. It's kind of like it's from Alola. Oh, so the island one. Okay. I've seen it around before. I don't know the name of it. I haven't linked a name to it. I mean, looking at it, I'm reminded of Fat Pikachu. Like, it's so round that wouldn't you just want to boot it a little bit? Also, there's no evolution. What the heck? Why do the Pikachu clones from the other games? Why do they never give them evolved forms? At least the ones that I remember, they don't give them evolved forms. Pikachu was Johto, but that's in the Pikachu lineup. Hoenn, you got Plusle and Minun, which are just like cheerleaders, really. They don't have a level up or an evolved form. Sinnoh, you had. Ooh, who's Sinnoh? Does Sinnoh have one? Oh, Pachirisu, yeah. Pachirisu doesn't have an evolved form. You know that I can't remember the name of it, but it had the flying squirrel type one that was electric type. That didn't have an evolved form either. Then you get into Emolga from Unova? Yeah. That one didn't have an evolved form either. Yeah, this one doesn't have evolved form. After Unova, you have. I think you have a Alola, right? That's when it goes to that thing we just looked at. Oh, because it's weird. I find it weird that they decide each time not to give them evolved forms. Like, why? Why? Except for the Paldea one. Oh, is that a new one? That one of the newer ones? I'm assuming this is a region, not a Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So weird. So weird that they don't give it an evolved form. Or them evolved forms. Lieutenant Surge's Togedemaru is tied to some helium balloons. What the f... What are we doing today, sir? It's got a Togedemaru flying around the area just with balloons. Our electric proficiency increased to level 8.75. Our electric types can now go to level 8. Hells yeah, buddy. Evening. Oh, to summarize, the range of Pokemon intelligence varies greatly. Some, like Alakazam, have consistently shown IQs that are incomparably vast compared to human intelligence. On the other hand, certain Pokemon, like fellow Psychic-type Slowbro, register as so unintelligent that they should be incapable of the very act of living. Okay, that seems quite right. When I think about Slowbro, I'm thinking of like a sloth. I mean, I guess it's not depicted as intelligent in the games. It's truly slow. I can see it's slow moving and it just lets someone bite its tail, but then it evolves for some reason off of that. And also in the Johto League games, they kind of just let the tails be cut off. I'm assuming the ones that had the tails cut off didn't die, though. I'm making assumptions here. I'm kind of thinking of it like a lizard there, where it just has its tail fall off. But I might see it as like a sloth. I don't know. I see it as a sloth. I forgot what the point I'm trying to make here. The one thing I am questioning, though, when it brings up like this intelligence stuff with the Pokemon, is like, are they going to introduce like AI stuff into this game as well? Not as like a system, but as like a character, like representing that. How would that compare to like the then again, shows have done that in the past as well, and they always do the computer like super smart, and then it makes a mistake, it becomes a villain, and then it dies after a long arc. So you know, maybe not. Maybe not. That's already happened and stuff. We all know about Skynet.
As such, many leading researchers believe that human methods of measuring intelligence simply
that's what I was thinking.
don't work on Pokemon. Whether intelligent,
that's what I was thinking. Like, I see it as a sloth, and also if we're registering its brain activity, then how do you describe something like a jellyfish, though? Like, in the past we used to think it just, you know, floats in the sea, but it doesn't. Like, it pulses and it does swim towards prey, and it reaches out with its tendrils, and it wraps it around, and it pulls them in. It's like, how are we measuring its intelligence compared to like this jellyfish Pokemon? Like, how does the jellyfish Pokemon in this game intelligence stack up? Does it have a brain? Because our jellyfish don't seem to have brains. Oh wait, homeroom is finished.
Or not. And that, I believe, was the bell. Dismissed, because I am not paid enough to teach you after that bell goes. I'm out of here. Oh, also, lad, how's Miss Vongel doing?
Vongel? Bianca. Got it. Yeah, she got lost before her first elective, but I think Whitney's helping her out now. Also, when we encounter the other Bianca, that's going to be awkward. Especially if Bianca, and also Nate is going to be in the same scene, because Nate just calls people by initials. These names don't just start with the same letter, they are the same name. So I'll just be calling them B and B. I think you should describe a person as a B and B. Oh god. Oh, that's where she went. I was wondering, we were meant to go shopping together. Thanks. I forgot your voice entirely. Oh, that's where she went. I was wondering, we were meant to go shopping together. Thanks. Seeing Flannery all chipper in the evening is deeply disturbing. He normally moves like a slow bro.
Lovely. Incidentally, I sent a team out to the meteor crater earlier today.
Oh, great. Did you find anything interesting, perhaps? IDs, passports, anything identifying at all?
I haven't a clue. The team collected a few shards and took a soil sample of the area, but nothing substantial.
Until the lab results come back.
And even if they'd found something, I'm not an astrologist. I've placed some calls to a few contacts in Hoenn, though, and hopefully they send someone here to take a better look at it.
Was Birch coming over? Man, it's rare that you admit there's something you don't know. It's rare that you say I don't have a fucking clue.
Well, it's rare that there's something that I don't know. Unless I'm BSing you like Frienergy, I will continue BMing that.
Humble as ever. Oak is a nice character in this game.
In any case, the team has confirmed that the field is safe to be out in, so feel free to return whenever you want. You may find it useful for training.
That's the only place we can train right now.
I'll be going now. I'm leaving you. Goodbye.
And there he goes, leaving without a chance for me to reply. Amazing a man as smart as him has managed to go 60 years without figuring out the basics of human interaction. Kind of what happens though if you don't focus on human interaction, though, isn't it? Actually, after I lost all my friends back home, I was grateful that he was still my friend, despite the age difference. I mean, he was my only friend. That's a bit sad. Ouch. But I was probably his only friend in Politime, like, ever. ... Poor man. Poor guy. What the heck? Okay. So this is where we're gonna end up studying with someone, I guess. We just... Leaf is jumping around, so I assume that means she's got an event for us. Rank up? Yeah, okay. So we want to go find Leaf, see what she has got to say. Got a bit of storyline content for us. You want to find Leaf? Yes. Yes, that sounds about right. Sure. Go and find her. We're in this gymnasium area? I think this is the gymnasium area. I don't know. Actually, it's tiled. I don't know. This is just a corridor that you run into Misty in the first iteration of the game, so... And this iteration. Hey, Leaf. Hello! Stubborn, there you are. I see you're using your free time to track me down. To hang out? Perchance to dream? Perchance to dream? Annie? Eh? Yeah, actually, you're always bringing me to places and making plans. Figure I'd return the favor. Ha! I appreciate it, but it's probably for the best that I'm the one making the plans here. What do you mean by that? I can make plans. I've made lots of plans since coming to the academy. It's all worked out. Trust me. Be honest with me, Stubborn. Where would you take me? The fields for a run? Question mark. And that's why you leave the planning to me, sweet cheeks. Just pouts. Huh. Turning down my idea for a run, what the hell? Hey, chill. I'll buy you something nice to make up for it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Sorry, I forgot that's a sore point with you. Been so poor and all. It's alright. I mean, it's not really a sore point. It's just the fact that I'm broke. And I still have no plans on how to pay for this course, apparently. ... You want to ask, huh? So badly, but I won't if, we're friends. Go ahead. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so what's up with that? Kubokan is pricey as hell. My parents are pretty wealthy, and even they were like, but honey, this cost, when I told them I wanted to go here. Sigh, I shouldn't have told her she could ask. Because now I'll have to lie, and I can't do that because people don't believe me. Because it's BS. I, had very good recommendations. Thumbs up. Yeah, that'll do. What? Really? Stubborn, you're lying to me? I do not have any other answers for you. Well, fine. I'm not going to tell you my super secret, ultra tragic, plot twisty backstory then. Would you be down to play 20 questions for your backstory? Just trying to haggle. Can we just play 20Q? Just sit down for a second and just play 20 questions. Sure, but what do I get if I win? Huh. I'm playing for your backstory, then aren't I the one that can win? Yeah, but if you can't figure it out, then that means I win. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, we didn't answer what she gets. We're just trying to sweep that under the rug. Like, let's just ask the questions, and maybe she'll forget. All right, first question: where are you from? Oh man, what? Are you leaving already? You got it in one question, Nanny? Eh? Your tragic backstory is just where you came from? Yep. Yeah. I'm not sure how that's possible. I could take a guess on what she's gonna say. Like, she's saying she was from a pretty wealthy family, so there's gonna be, like, higher standards that the family expect her to maintain, and that she wasn't able to do the things that she wanted to as a child. Probably something along those lines. Seriously? You're a Cantonian from Pallet Town, right? Yeah? Why? Why does that matter? And you can't think of a single location that is I can't do the voice and this word. Inexorably interwoven with catastrophic, tragic eventualities. So you're from, what's that town called? Oh god, it's the one with the Death Tower, the Great Pokemon Grave Tower. Falaba? Not Falaba. Is it Falaba? No, that's Hoenn. Oh god, what? You're probably going to reveal it. It's the Poke Tower though, the Graveyard Tower. Stop using 5-syllable words. I barely passed my Japanese class in Hi. It's not fair. We know Japanese. Nice. So, I always did that in British schools. Dude, it's like 50 miles directly south of Pallet. Wait, south? Eh? What's south of Pallet Town? What? There's not much below Pallet Town, isn't there? There's like a... There's a route that then goes to Cinnabar Island area, right? And that's more east. It's southeast of Pallet. What is that? Where? Nanny? I barely passed my geography class too. Don't ask me how I got my recommendations. Holy ship, you are literally not a functioning human being. Okay. I am hurt. That hurt my feelings, what the hell? Why would you say that? Sorry. I didn't expect you to be so soft that way. All good. Now, tragic backstory, like, make it up to us, please. Oh, right. It's Cinnabar Island. That's southeast. That's not south. That is not... No, Cinnabar Island is not directly under Pallet Town. It's southeast. You lie. You lie. Why you gotta make up lies? Wait. Holy shit, I actually do know that one. The volcano erupted, right? And the island was obliterated. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. My family lived right on the shore, in a laboratory. We gathered up our Pokemon, helped our neighbors evacuate, and were miles away by the time the lava started flowing. Oh, so it didn't actually, like, hurt you or anyone you knew? I mean, she probably knew some people on the island, I'd imagine. Like, island communities typically are, more talkative. Like, there's limited population on islands, so typically they do know the people there. Cinnabar Island isn't big, right? In the games it wasn't big, so I'm assuming here. I'm assuming Cinnabar Island is like a tiny little island. Hey? My childhood home went up in flames. That's plenty of trauma, I'll have you know. I'd imagine so, but yeah, sorry, I was just expecting, I don't know, deaths? Yeah, that would be more traumatic, but if you're a child watching your home and everything, you know, go up in flames, then it's going to be traumatic. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, dickhead. That's very, this is really a sore point, apparently. On a serious note, though, you said you lived in a laboratory? Oh, yeah. A fossil restoration laboratory. Kind of my parents' speciality. Scientists? Like Oak? The best. They actually worked with Dr. Blaine, who I think is a teacher at this school. Also a gym leader. Also the 8th gym leader, and had a Magmar in the anime, and also pulled Charizard, or they tried to pull Charizard into lava. Ash's Charizard. I mean, I don't think it happened then. I don't think it did get pulled in lava though. I could be wrong. Actually, no, it didn't go under. I think they went under into the lava, and then they made it dramatic, then Charizard kind of pulled the Magmar out of the lava and then just dropped it, and then was like, yeah, I win. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. Just gonna say the part that wasn't cool at all, isn't she? Hey, thanks for being cool about the Cinnabar thing. Why would we not be cool about this? What do you mean? And I thought we just insulted you quite a bit there. What do you mean? What are you getting at? Believe it or not, most people when I tell them that figure that I'm actually super broke about it and have secretly never recovered, or be sensitive and chunk after that. So you act really offended now and your friend and just tell him he's a dickhead? What the fuck? What the hell? Nah, I can tell you fine. You're strong and really hurtful when you want to be. Hey, cool it, Skippy. And miss out on that blush of yours? Fat chance. It's like the second time we've seen it. God, you'd be so cute if you just learned to keep your mouth shut. Hello, XD. I've been told that's a flaw, yes. But I kind of like it. I kind of like poking fun at people. Well, another obvious flaw is that you suck at figuring out where to take a girl. I've given you enough time to think of a place now. What do you got? She laid a trap. Still don't know. Okay, now, real talk. When it comes to a lad's thought processes. When it comes to a lad's thought process, if you say you're thinking of the place where we're going, then you have a conversation. You get caught up in a conversation. Then you go over your backstory and you ramble a bit. The lad is not going to have been thinking about a place or where to go afterwards. The lad is going to be just focused. If either the lad's focusing in on that conversation you're having right now, or if they're a bit of a dick, they're going to be on their phone texting someone else because they're being a bit of a dick. Or maybe a family emergency, but mostly a bit of a dick because they're talking to someone else and not fully engaging in the conversation, which I think is a dick move. Yes. But yeah, the bottom line, the lad will not have been thinking of a place to go. They just won't. I was meant to be thinking of a place to go that whole time. So you didn't, did you? If I pretended I did, would you believe me? Ignoring the word that I put in there, pretend? Question mark. Not a chance, and no, but go ahead. The student center, figure we could get a bite to eat and chat for a bit. Wow, that sounds like a very real and thought out plan that you definitely didn't come up with just now. You know, my mother always says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, and she lies. We have rambled about this in this game already. Sarcasm is not the lowest form of wit. Or was it Honkai? It might have been Honkai. Probably Honkai, now that I think about it. But sarcasm is not the lowest form of wit. Sarcasm is peak humor. sarcasm is the very, very peak. Like, humor scale, like, I guess we could do it on this. Like, sarcasm is all the way up here. Sarcasm all the way at the very top. Puns, all the way down here. Puns are the worst form of humor. The only time you're pulling puns out isn't trying to be funny. This is when you're trying to annoy someone. This is when you are really trying to annoy someone. And I know that because I also use puns only when I'm trying to annoy someone. Like, if you're finding the puns funny, Jesus Christ, every joke should be funny on the planet. Like, sarcasm up here, sarcasm and dark humor, peak humor. Just saying. Yeah, I'm aiming low. Oh god, are you blinding us? What the fuck? Man, it sure is crowded in here. Didn't these guys have any studying to do? Why are they all just loitering around? We're not any different here. We're not studying at all, apparently, today. Yeah we are. We're self-aware. That makes anything okay. I don't think it does. I learned so many new things around you. I like to think of myself as a teacher. The world deserves to hear my experience. So, what do you want to talk about? Nothing serious, I hope. I mean, I already told you about the destruction of my home planet, so you'd have to go pretty dark to beat that. So, what do you do for fun outside of school? What? Yeah, we're just gonna throw random questions at you now, I guess. Well, well, I sound like a nerd if I say... Will I sound like a nerd if I say study? Yeah. Nerd. Totally a nerd. Hey, I don't even wear glasses. No, I get it though. I like studying from books isn't super fun. But if it's about Pokemon, it becomes fun. Right? Yeah, you get it. And battles are just like... Aren't battles just like the best thing ever? Yeah, but they're more fun when you're actually watching them or participating, not really reading a book, I would think. Hmm? Yeah, I can hear it now. The roar of the crowd, the flanks of my Pokemon shining as the light catches them. The struggle, the pain, the triumph. The bond between Pokemon and trainer tested to its breaking point in the crucible of combat. The fury of battle, the emotions, the expressions of a trainer, confidence, rage, fear, and at the end, the feeling of hands clasped in respect and understanding. I really like battles. So I don't know why I opened with books. Why didn't you open with the battle part? I could see that. See it. Huh? I could see it. I could see you standing on the battlefield, commanding a team of Pokemon to victory, and I'm totally lying. Because if I'm the opponent, I win. Dot, dot, dot. I, like you. That's the plan. Ignore what I said to Whitney earlier about trying to attract lads, I guess. By my spray. So, my turn to ask a question? What's up with you and Beach? Well, that's a story, which I don't have a good answer for, really. From what we've heard in the past, you've just kind of decided that is no longer our friends. Like, what do you want from us? I have time. Clearly. Well, Pallet Town wasn't very big, but I had a small group of friends. He had a small group of friends, and we were friends with each other ever since we were like 6. But then, like, ignoring baby years, so like when we're walking around, so about 3, I guess, we became friends. I think you get friends at like 2. I don't think your brain formulates friends at 2. I mean, I say that no, it's a learning stage, so no, it'll start. At 2, I'd imagine, yeah, you start developing that kind of thing, like thinking about who's friends and not, but you just don't have words for it. Ooh, friends to enemies arc. Wasn't an arc so much as an unexpected and unasked for plot twist. He'd been getting really moody for the last few years before high school started. Puberty really hit him very hard. Kellyf already understands. Puberty? Family problems, I think. He never told me. Anyway, on the first day of high school, he stood up in front of class and told everyone that he was going to be a Pokemon champion. What, like the first day of Professor Oak's homeroom? Yeah, exactly like that. It was actually a mirror image now that I think about it. Obnoxious and loudmouthed. Anyway, I did the exact same thing. I followed his lead. What? Come some slack, I was 14. Like 4 years younger. Ended up having this big argument in front of the class before the teacher even did attendance. The hell? I guess I'm confused. What was there to fight about? Becoming Pokemon champion was my thing. It's the only future I've ever planned for as long as I can remember. All our friends knew that. He was trying to steal my gimmick. He was taking my arc, my character arc, and I was not having it. And I told him it was dip and chip at the same time. Oh yeah, I do understand how important gimmicks are in high school, but still... Well, I'm not sure you're in the right there. I mean, you've seen his attitude. How can you say this? How can you say this about us? It's my gimmick. You can't have it. I copyright it. Yeah, looking back on it, it was really a small thing. I mean, in college, who even cares about gimmicks like that? And just stopped caring about it. Well, not about becoming the champion thing, but about how people see you type thing, I guess. Or at least you should at that point in life. I'd hope you'd stop caring about that type of shit. It's kind of really dull even at high school levels. So, how come you two haven't made up? Well, I keep calling him Beach, which probably isn't helping. And he keeps saying smell ya, and I don't understand what he means by this. Well, I mentioned we had 2 groups of friends, right? By the time we had hit high school, our friend group had merged into one. And when Blue left the group, well, all my friends went with him, so I guess I was the one who left the group. I guess I kind of walked away. All of them? Yeah, I think he told them some stories about me. No, they just kind of avoided me for 4 years. He did start rumors. See, this is why he's called Beach. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Nah, it's alright. I called him Beach, and I started spreading rumors that it's because he just keeps having sand between his crack, and that's why he's grumpy all the time. Just got that sandy crack, you know. Hey, if I didn't cry over your backstory, you can't cry over mine. Don't bother. Don't say I will get pissed off too. I'm just mad at him. No wonder you set out like a friend-seeking missile as soon as you enrolled here. Did we? We just kind of ran into people. Yeah, being able to meet a ton of people I didn't know really helped me start over fresh. Yeah, some people do that. Most people though don't, and if you're introverted, you typically don't And again, was Red introverted? It didn't really hint that it was. He had a big friend group in the past, so you know what? Yeah, I see it. But it's like when animations don't want to do this like introvert and then they go around making a whole load of friends when they get to a different school. Typically not how it worked though. Typically you're still introverted. You have a hard time with people, you know? Typically. Although some people do change over time, so some of us become more extroverted, I guess. Maybe. Definitely not in my case, it wasn't, but here we are. Well, next time I see that beach, I'm going to give him such a talking to. You know, he kind of likes the attention, so I won't bother. Oh god, no, don't do that, please. Oh god, no, he'll take the piss out of me even more, please don't. Sorry, you don't have a choice. That's just the kind of thing I do for my besties. It's not going to appear here, is he? Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Leaf evolve from friend to bestie. Oh. Oh. Our relationship has changed, it seems. Hanging out with Leaf will now convey an amount of XP to Grass, Dragon, and Electric type Pokemon in your party. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. This amount will grow the more points you have with Leaf. So just spending time with her now will boost the Electric type Pokemon for us? That is handy, so we really should be targeting people from our electives to bond with? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, that is another way you could branch out into other electives, maybe? Even then, you're probably not going to run like what you do on the games, like 6 different attributes. Or at least that's what I did in the games. This one really does want you to focus more on some typings. Hey, man! Oh, hey, I thought I avoided you quite well today for the most part. We interacted with you briefly, like twice. A new girl showed up in Professor Cherry's class today. Oh, that's not his voice at all. But oh well. Oh, that's right. What was she like? Sure. Oh, yep, yeah, true. Nah, actually, she seemed a bit weird. She didn't get a sit. She didn't say a single word, but she was bouncing up and down in the seat or listen. Sometimes Professor Cherry asked her a question, and she would just flash gang signs at her. Gang signs? I don't get it, but it looks like the professor did. Does he not know what sign language is? I wonder what that was about. It's me, dude. I'm going to bed, though. Good night. I don't know why. He screams good night. He's just like, good night. Good night. Reminds me, I'm trying to keep the fact that Tia is here a secret. I should probably ask Skylar and Brendan to stay quiet about it. Yeah, what's up? Hey, you haven't told anyone about that meteorite this morning, have you? He's gonna have told May. There's no way he hasn't told May, let's be honest. Huh? Nah, I was gonna tell May later. The whole thing kinda just freaks me out, so I haven't got around to it. That's weird. I would have thought that would be the first thing you would do on lunch break, if I'm honest. Cool, would you mind continuing to not tell anyone? Would be a big help. Huh? Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Hi, May? Definitely not May, Brendan. I guess May's alright. No. That's not how you do this. If you're trying to keep something under wraps, like, not spread, you don't say, yeah, you can tell this person, because then that person will then say they won't tell a person. Then they will tell a person, and that person will go and spread it to more and more people. To the point where it's not even a secret anymore, is it? So why are we doing this? Couples shouldn't have secrets from each other, but tell her not to tell anyone. First mistake. That is now going all over the campus. Right on, man. I'm turning in now. I'm turning in now. Good night. Night night. We're gonna see Hilbert and Caleb. Nope. Definitely not, apparently. Not even talking to Rocky tonight. What the hell? I didn't have Skylar's contact information, so I'll just talk to her tomorrow, I guess. If I see her. Oh, and we get to send someone a message. Nicer, nicer. Can text Brendan, who is just right here, and said he was turning in for the night. Interesting choice. Is anyone else? I mean, Blues didn't warn that we may be doing elective-wise. Rockwater. There's no dark here, is there? We don't have any dark people, no. I wonder how we get their contact information or when they give us it. Dragon's the one I'm considering doing more of, so Beach really only fits that description. Oh, we have increased our bond with Leaf a bit. I wonder what sort of content there is with Leaf though, so maybe we just keep texting Leaf, I guess. We just boof Leaf to the moon with this this friendship level stuff. Sure. Wanna text Leaf? Sure. And then this is the same stuff, so we can just skip by this. Spend time texting Leaf until we drift to sleep. And then it goes to Wednesday. Hells yeah. My eyes. Morning, Caleb. What's up? I'm tired. Also, why is Rocky not on our team? Huh? You're awake. Oh, of course you are. You go for your runs every morning. Well, I would not be going for a run in the morning. I like my lions, but the game says we do, so yeah. Yes, well, I am. Anything I can help you with? Or is it just general Cubcon stresses? It's to do with the council, perchance? Serena and I have been holding ourselves to an absolutely manic pace. At this rate, I'm not certain I even want to get into the student council. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Of course, I simply must for my future career interests. But you're gonna burn yourself out, my dude. You're just gonna end up burning yourself out. That's not a good idea. Can't you slow yourself down, maybe? A little bit? Not while Sharon is out there. I think he got some bad news yesterday, because he seemed to redouble his efforts. Yeah, who was it that said? I can't remember who it was, but someone said they didn't like, I think it's Brawley. Brawley yesterday, last week, said he didn't think Sharon had good prospects of getting into the student council. Like, that was surprising that they might not put Sharon in the council. But we'll see how he gets on. We'll see how he gets on with that. We're all trying to get onto the same council, but with how much attention Sharon is drawing to himself, and not necessarily in positive ways, aligning myself with him is discomforting. I mean, you could oppose him, you could do like a different campaign, like just say, I don't think it's going to work out, my dude, we just don't seem to be on the same wavelength here, you know? Jeez, I don't know. Sharon is ambitious and passionate, but he obviously really cares about the school. Why is he having so much trouble bonding with people? He wants sweeping reforms, but the polls show overwhelmingly that the students would rather just, well, have the student council organize a couple inter-school tournaments and leave it at that. Yeah, that's that's problematic then, because if you're appealing to voters who just don't care for what you're trying to run for, then you're not going to have any luck. Like, they're the people that are meant to put you in those situations of power, and they're not voting for you, then you've got no luck, really. I get that. Most students will only be here for a year. Few of the changes Sharon wants to make are gonna affect students this year. I've privately cautioned him to focus more on the co-ed dorms, curfew, and toilet paper issues. Nanny? But why do we have toilet paper issues? Well, I guess he did. I guess it was brought up thinking about it back when we first met him, and he went on all this tirade, and then he went, oh, and toilet paper. Just threw that in at the end. Well, I'm curious on the toilet paper situation in this region, or this academy. That's where he's popular. But to no avail. If he believes people aren't appreciating his points, he just double downs and pushes them harder. I've even heard rumours that the school faculty is considering making a formal statement announcing some of his intentions cannot be. So, do you think you'll have to run against him? Are you going to be opposed? No, not quite yet. The voters simply decide who they want to put on this, or who they want to be on the council. We're not directly competing for seats. Even though on our relationship level with people it says political rivals here with Sharon. Where is he? Sharon? Where is Sharon? Sharon not even here. Oh no, there he is. Yep, political rival. Yeah, even though we haven't took any interest in the council at all, but still. Still. But Serena and I may need to step away from Sharon's influence if we want to make any progress. Taru, you can be friends, but if it's not working out for you business-wise, you know, it just won't work out. That's just the only way to say it. And that's why as well when it comes to friends, and then you like say you wanted to work at the same store as them, just basic scenario. Even if it goes against them, you know, you have it's not something that benefits them, it could hurt them. It's business, it's work. That's why bringing friends into business typically is not a good situation. But I guess the more common one to use with that example is like if you went into business together. Maybe even buying a house can work. Like if you buy a house and then you suddenly realize that you don't actually do well living together, that can cause grinding in the relationship, that can cause it to break down. And then dependent on how the house has been paid for, if it's rented or if it has been flat out bought, that can cause issues. Bad issues. But yeah. But yes. Well, hey, I believe in you, even though I have more bond points with Sharon apparently. I believe in you. Much appreciated. I need all the belief I can get. Hey, Brawley and Sharon have both mentioned that my name is actually being bounced around a lot when it comes to student council stuff. What do you think about that? And please tell me you are not throwing your vote in for me. Beyond my abject jealousy, nothing. Okay. This is honest. At least he's honest. On a serious note, though, I strongly suggest you consider campaigning. With all these opportunities lined out in front of you, it would be a waste not to do so. But I don't care for it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go into politics. Oh, I get it. This wasn't actually ever a choice, was it? No, it definitely was at some point in this game's development cycle. Fine, I'll do the student council thing, but only to help you out. Try to even out what Charon's doing. Damn, my inferior charisma. Okay, that's true, I do have not good charisma. But still, why do we have to cave in like this? Why do we have to go down the student council arc? For holding out against half a dozen recruitment efforts, each less subtle than the last. Plus, your patience increased to 1, Nanny. Still have no idea what these traits do for us. Splendid. That's very good to hear. Still, I don't know how I'm going to have time for this. My days are so busy. I haven't really had any time to sit down and really focus on reaching out. Even if I wanted to before now. Well, we already know people, so, you know, they probably would cast a vote for us. My friends typically are going to vote for you. Typically. Unless they're rivals with you in this scenario. Although it sounds like I'm becoming kind of well known already. Not sure what people think my positions are. Like, why are they even considering us if we have not said our political views or what we want to happen with the academy? Like, what do you mean? How are we getting passed around for a candidate candidate position on the student council? Like, what the hell? Makes no sense. Well, I'd strongly advise beginning your campaign in earnest as soon as you can. 2 weeks, I think, is the absolute minimum amount of time you'd want to afford yourself. And when do we have to finish the campaign? So, you're saying I can continue goofing off until Saturday, then? I can mess around till Saturday. That wasn't what I was trying to say, but I suppose so? He's not convinced. Cool, now let's get dressed. I skipped breakfast yesterday to go running with Brendan, so some stuff happened, and I felt dead on my feet all afternoon, and now that it mentions that, I am starting to feel a hungry boy myself, so we are going to look to go for a food break soon. Probably go to the first elective if it's got another event lined up for us here, yeah. Homeroom, okay, skip the breakfast. Damn, from the lecture I can tell that I missed some pretty key information in yesterday's morning homeroom. I really gotta be careful not to miss another homeroom like that again.
Now, can someone summarize what the Cortondo incident was? I see no one knows their history. You all disappoint me. No one? Remember, 2 Pokemon were attracted to a woman who had suffered a mental breakdown. Stubborn, what about you?
I don't think that's happened to us. I'm not even a lady. Question mark. What? I wasn't here for morning homeroom yesterday. Give me a break, Sam. What the fuck? You're doing this on purpose and I hate you for it. Knowledge, try to recall what you know about Cortondo. Figure it out based on what the Pokemon might be. Ooh, knowledge or wit? Knowledge or wit? Do we have any of those traits already? Knowledge, no. Wit, 1? Okay, so we can try and boost wit. I can see wit fitting us more than knowledge. So sure, would I think no one's going to complain if we go for wit, right? I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, we're going to go down wit. We're going to go down wit. Figure it out based on what the Pokemon might be. What were the Pokemon? Okay, so 2 Pokemon were attracted to a human having a mental breakdown. I think Blissey and Atarine? Atarine? What the fuck? Seem the most likely in that case? Atarine? Atar... Okay, so it's got an evolved form. Isn't this one the Alola beasts? Why would this be the one that comes to mind? Why not Blissey and Chansey? Or Gardevoir? Like, Gardevoir I can see making sense. I get it said woman, but Gardevoir can be Gardevoir can be male. Very, very feminine looking male, but still. Oh, +1 wit. Our wit increased to 2. Hell yeah, buddy.
Yes, correct. A woman having a mental breakdown attracted a blissey in the Hatterene simultaneously. As you may recall, blissey will travel many miles to comfort a person who they perceive to be in distress, and are capable of sensing upset people from an equally far distance. And my voice is going, so it's definitely going to be time for a food break soon.
Let's have a drink. Let's have a drink. Feel the throat not doing too good. Ugh. Ugh. That feels a bit better.
Hatterene will similarly travel many miles to find a distressed person, but rather to quiet them. The blissey and Hatterene in this situation were equally matched. Given they both had access to recovery moves and many wild leper berries, they were able to wage a guerrilla war on each other for weeks, terrorizing the town.
Wait, what the fuck? Nane? Is this part of the games or anime?
Of course. The townspeople's terror just attracted more blissey and Hatterene. Eventually, the hordes were dispersed for the efforts of elite traders from the local Eranjuva Academy.
Okay, it seems like it's just for this game? Seems like.
And there's the bell, you lucky bastards. Get out of my sight.
Okay, so dark, obviously, and electric we need to focus. Electric would be good to focus. Probably need to get a bit of normal inus for the EV. Don't we really have to though? Oh no. But it looks like that's something we can be worried about after our food break, because Hungry Boy gotta eat, and this is a good place to save for the food break. So let's do that, shall we? Save that. Boom. Yes. And there we go. All set. So give this a pause, and we will go and disappear for our food break. Standard thing here for us. I'm about to go and disappear to have my dinner for about 40-ish minutes. Then we're going to come back and continue on with Pokemon Academy Live. Yes. Getting through the days. Seems like Wednesday's going to be a bit... No, we have to do Skylar's bit again with TSA. A little bit more with those two coming up. And yeah. Don't know what else we're going to branch off to today, but we'll find out later. Okay, so whilst I'm gone for food break, why don't you guys go and get some food and drink down yourself? Work, study, exercise, watch someone else for 40 minutes, whatever it is ye feel the need to do, and we shall be back with ye in 40 minutes. Alright guys, time to go. Time to feed. Hungry Boy, gotta feed. Let's go. Food break time. Let's go. Back in 40 minutes, guys. Be right back. Go! We can focus on our games. We always like to focus on our games here. Move that ball back over here, son, because I'll need it for this game. What do we have for dinner? We had some ribs and some. Ooh, don't know what the sauce was. I don't know what the sauce was. It was like a sweet brownish sauce, but I don't know what it was. And then we had some mixed veg, some carrots, runner beans, peas, sweet corn, and some kind of like hash brown things, but in like cylinders. I guess the best way I can describe it, cylinder shape. Some potatoes are mixed in with them, but yes. And then sweet chili on those, of course. You gotta have that sweet chili. You gotta. And we also had a Dr. Pepper. Why not? Why would you not have yourself a lovely Dr. Pepper? Why just spam it? There we are. That worked. That works. Okay. Alright. And now we're going to go on to our electives for the day. Let's load up our account, shall we? 14th on a Wednesday. Sounds about right. Let us in. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I think we don't need another level here. XP for level 10, so yeah, we don't actually need to do a dark elective to level them up. So we could focus electric and then go to a normal class for the EV. Potentially. We don't actually have to do a dark for a change. Interesting. Also at the 0.75 mark, we could do this and then potentially upgrade it to 10 today. So that'll be good. Das would be good. Well, I'm thinking if we do another dark and electric to keep the dark top. I think that was probably the better play. It's a play I'm going to run, so dark and electric. We choose dark? Damn right we do. Go to the dark. Go to the dark side. How's Rocky doing? I haven't actually seen the other student. There's one student we don't see on these on the elective menus yet. Just one silhouette. One character we haven't met because we've not gone to any of the electives with them. We'll see if they reveal themselves through the story. They should do. They should do. But we'll see. We'll see. Same old. I'm trying to teach him to play dead, actually. He does very good at that in the morning. Hey, look. I've got him to go to sleep on my command. Although he does it anytime he pleases, but it's my command, I've decided. The class is studying hard as Karen walks around the classroom, looking over people's shoulders. Also, they did say we had to do like a test to increase the proficiency in dark or any class that you get high enough. So is level 10 the cap? Is there going to be a test of some kind here now? Stubborn, right? Oh, yeah? Question mark? It's me. You're doing well. I think you're ready to advance in this class. Okay, it is. Okay, so we're going to be tested. Wow, thanks, ma'am. Can I get away from Ethan? Please? I do have one reservation, though. None? You need to learn how to be even a tiny bit more covert. I've kept my head down quite well, I find, in this class. Isn't this like the first dialogue we're having with you? Covert? Question mark? It's clear from your face exactly what you're going to do before every move. Nani? A Pokemon battle where your opponent can tell exactly what you're thinking is not one you'll win. Oh, well, I'm not sure that I can do anything about that. There's plenty we can do about that. Do you know what a poker face is? I, kind of wear my heart on my sleeve. That's, no, covert. Karen, right. Do covert. Stealthy ninja stuff. A heart's a pretty vulnerable thing to keep outside of your body. True. Doesn't fare too well outside the body either.
Figure it out. Otherwise your Pokemon losing their battles will be your fault.
No, I know that. I just...
When you learn to hide your intentions for your Pokemon's sake, I'll teach them a new technique, Enshroud.
Nanny. What to do? What to do? I don't think I've heard of that one. I definitely haven't.
My Pokemon developed it with my guidance. It'll protect your Pokemon from harm for one turn and raise their evasiveness one stage if the foe uses a long-ranged move.
Eh?
A long-ranged move.
What does that mean? Are you just saying special move? Not physical? I'm assuming you mean like special move. Whoa, that sounds really useful for stall strategies.
There's something to be said for not charging out into battle blindly. A little time in the shadows does wonders for your odds.
As it did against the Absol. Yeah, well, that, against the Miltank, not so much. It kind of just barged on through with a stomp and a feckin' rollout. There was a defense curl there at one point, but otherwise it just sat on us.
Enough talk. Class, gather round. Stubborn is going to take his advancement exam. Best wishes. I'm sure you'll prevail.
Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Hi, Sharon. Best rivals. Some words of encouragement, I guess.
I'll be using one Pokemon. Choose one Pokemon from your party and pin all your hopes onto them. Don't disappoint your Pokemon. That's all I ask. As long as you avoid that, I'll be happy. The Dark types will have the advantage here.
Well, in that case, Wagon Wheel, probably a good shout, 'cause bite flinch tactic. Ice King, Scratch, Quick Attack are the only offensive moves from memory. We're so used to using Wagon Wheel, I think we're just going to go with Wagon Wheel. Why not, right? Oh, in fact, we can see moves. Oh, Pursuit as well, but I'm assuming it's a one-on-one. So Pursuit won't really help with that. So yeah, we'll go with Wagon Wheel. We'll go with Wagon Wheel. Sure.
Let's begin. And remember, don't make it so obvious what your next move will be.
Oh! Advancement time! Oh, well, Nanny? Oh, Silver and Serena are there just because they're in the background, I see. I'm confused when I see that. It's like, wait, hold on. Silver, Serena? No. Why is it level 1? Executor type. Why is it one level higher? Also, why is it a grass type? That's a grass psychic. That's not good for my ground. It's good for bite, though. Flinching, there we go. We like that. You love to see the flinch, and you love to see an easy win. Bop! Bite you to death. Wagon Wheel use bite. It's super effective. On Executor. Hells yes. Executor fainted. Wagon Wheel stored 10 experience for later. You win. Hell yeah, buddy.
Your Pokemon was absolutely fantastic. Very ferocious and didn't do any of that stall tactics.
And me? And me too? Did I do good? The guy right here. Right here. Over here, Karen. Here. You can say over there if you like, but over here.
Room for improvement.
Jeez. What the fuck, man? Learning Shroud? Never mind. Sure. Can't learn, can learn, can learn. We'll go to Ice King. And we'll... Over Leah, maybe? Can I not see what Enshroud do before I do it? I guess I could do it over Scratch. Like, is there a reason to? Not really. There's two normal type moves. So we could do it over Scratch. That is an option. This just has a priority, while this doesn't. Literally just damaging attack. 40, 40. Yeah, we can get rid of Scratch for this. Sure. Ice King wants to learn Enshroud, but Ice King already knows 4 moves. Which one should Ice King forget? Status protects ups evasion if the foe doesn't contact. Yes, so special attack fails if consecutive. Okay. Yeah, we'll use it over Scratch. Forget Scratch. Ice King forgot Scratch and learned Enshroud. The class passes swiftly as you are tutored in a new move. Oh, we got something out of it. Wait, do we not get relation boosts? What the hell? Though it cost us a relationship boost, nanny. And that, I believe, is the end of the lecture. Wink. Bruno, do you have a partner for stubborn? Yes. Miss, please come here. Huh? Bruno looks uncharacteristically happy. Wait, is he blushing? Oh, hey Nessa! Hello! We talked like one time in water class and then I've never talked to you again.
Hey, good to see you. I noticed you haven't invited me out on that date yet.
Would you be offended if I said I'd been really, really busy?
Nah, I get it. Just keep it in mind.
Of course, but battles now and dates later, right?
Got a good set of priorities there. I appreciate it.
I gotta admit, I'm a bit scared of facing you. Not looking forward to fighting that dreadnought of yours. Does she have it on her?
I'm not going to use her in this battle.
Really? Isn't Dreadnought a really powerful Pokemon though?
Yeah. So I need to get the rest of my team to her level.
Don't you want to have the best chance of winning though? She might change her mind. Stop. Why are we doing this? Stop talking her up here.
What would winning get me? We learn more from losing.
In this game, definitely, so it's actually quite beneficial to lose to us here. Well, in my personal experience, people like you more if you're a tough opponent who gives them a good battle. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm not going to try hard this.
What's up with her? It feels like she doesn't even care if she wins or loses. She doesn't care about people liking her more. But she basically asked me out on a date. I feel like it's more for her entertainment purposes than actually, liking you. Me? Question mark. What does this all mean?
Hey, you still with us?
Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's, battle. Somehow she's just sucked all the fun out of this. Well then. Corsola. Wait, she only has one Pokemon. Okay. Nanny. I mean, Nom. Flinching, nice. Very defensive though. Very physically defensive. Right. We could actually... Oh, bubble. Critical hit as well? Nanny. What the hecky? There you go. Just spam bites. There we are. Jesus. Good thing we got the flinches off, otherwise it would have murderified wagon wheel there. What the hell? But yes, we win. Ooh. First time I forgot this part of the music. First time I'm paying attention to it. Corsola fainted. Wagon wheel stored 10 experience for later. You win! Wait, we didn't even get a level up from the class. What? But we did the enhancement exam. Why didn't we level up our proficiency? Question mark.
Good job. You're pretty tough.
+1 relations. That's it. But the others had 2.
What do you mean?
I mean, a battle's a back and forth. It's all about passion and fire and emotions. I've been left hanging. What the hell? But you don't seem to care before or after. Wait, do you not like Pokemon or battles? Question mark? Are there 2 people like that in this school?
No, battles are fun. I like Pokemon too. I wanted to be a trainer before I wanted to be a model, remember? How to explain this? Oh, I know. So you know how I mentioned how water erodes rocks over millions of years?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, that's how I see everything.
Huh?
Yeah, everything. The only run that matters is the long run. So what if I win or lose the battle? It's not even graded.
True. So you're saying there's no benefit to winning or losing here? Kinda? Well, they said you get more benefit from losing, which is true. I think I am confused. I don't understand.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Try not to take everything so seriously. You'll give yourself wrinkles.
What if I want the wrinkles? What if I want to look like Chef Ramsay by the end of the video game?
If you really want to talk more about this, I'm a phone call away.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, is it time for lunch already? Fantastic. I'm famished.
And we gotta see to Skylar and Tia, apparently. Or Bianca? Question mark. So we're not even gonna get to sit at the table again, right? I need a big meal to distract myself from Nessa and the good time ruiner. From Nessa the good time ruiner. She disappoints me.
Stubborn! I need you to bail me out right now.
Nanny?
Tia's driving me absolutely crazy. Every free moment I have, she's been yelling at me about wanting to see you.
Yelling? I don't think she yells.
Look, she signs really loudly, alright? And I'm way more out of practice than I thought I was, and she's really chatty.
Well, I do owe you, but what can I do for you? Why am I bringing this up?
Just sit at our table and take some of her heat off of me. You don't even have to talk to her. Just be there. I'm begging you.
Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think that table is, ready for me. I like to be more familiar with people at the tables I sit at. I don't know the other one, the one person I haven't met in this game yet. I have to consider the possible desolation of my social standing, Like, it's very important to me. Anything could happen when you sit at an unsecured table. Like, I could be murderified. I could be killed. Do you want that? You pledged a life debt to a girl you barely know, but you draw the line at sitting at a table with a couple of strangers. Yeah, it's kind of a weird line in the sand, but at the same time, it's our line in the sand. Life debt? Is that what Tia told you? Look, I'll just social butterfly all over them and talk you up. Just get in there. +1 to Whitney, I guess. You feel as though Whitney's table is suddenly far more accepting of your presence. Ah, neat trick, that. Well, in that case, I'll do my best. Wait, so I can just sit at that table now? Where are they even at? Where is Whitney? Oh, she's on the cheerful. No, I can sit here. We sat here last time, right? Yeah, we sat here with Leaf and stuff. Also, there's going to be 6 people on this table. That's a big crowd for me. Quite a few people we don't have that much experience in. In fact, everyone's at 1 apart from Leaf. Oh dear. Can we even study? Choose the cheerful table. Sure. Study with Tia and Whitney. Could we just not? And could we just study here? So that boosts our electric up by 2 levels that we were planning for. Is that fine? Well, we've done that already, so that's okay. Yeah, electric please. It is a personality, yet we've done that before. Plus a friendship point, and also electric increased to 9. Electric type Pokemon can now reach level 9. Sweat. On to our next elective, and do this one. And then our electric types can reach level 10. Very cool, very nice. Okay, yes, to electric type it is. Oh, I like Surge's dialogue. His tone takes a lot out of my voice because he shouty boy. Yeah, very, very shouty boy. Hey roommates, FMK, what do you think? What does that even mean? I think I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. What the fuck does that even mean? Wait, no, what does that mean? No. What does that mean? FMK meaning, what does... Okay. Wait. Let me just check his log there for a sec. Nanny. There's a log. Is there a log? Text log. Oh, our roommates. FMK. Okay, yeah, I see what it's saying there now. So it was referencing feck, marry, and kill. Well, one, there's only 3 options here, and we have 4 different roommates. This doesn't really work out. 2, why? Question mark. None. Okay. Alright, well, Sarge's here. You know what they're covering in Bug class today? I don't, but it's probably the 10,000 shitty matchups. Electric is a top-notch combat type, and don't you forget that. That means offensive and defensive, obviously. I don't know about defensively. Paralysis is good for types, like if we're saying defense, but it's not in the stat defense, you know? There's only one thing that so-called beats electric types, and so-called absorbs their attacks, and they're dirtier than the loads in your diapers. I'm talking about ground types. Filthy clay fondling vermin cowards. Nanny? You ever see a Diglett out of the ground? What do they have to hide, huh? Anyway, make sure you never run out of balloons, or teach your Pokemon Magnet Rise. They raise electric types above those slack-jawed dirt walkers. Then you drop enough Hellfire, and the grandkids come out sunburned. Lieutenant Surge describes elaborate fantasies of jetpacks as held items. Okay. Well. Bonds increased and electric proficiency is now 10, so we actually go through a advancement in our next electric type class. Which is interesting, because we only just did the dark one and electric was quite far behind dark, so we caught up with it. Very cool, very nice. Evening time. What have we got planned? Oh god, it's Oak.
So, it's important to remember that Pokemon seem to have an innate desire toward cooperation. Ignore Mewtwo, he murdered a bunch of people. There are exceptions in both directions, of course, such as the incredibly cooperative Passimian or endlessly uncooperative Zweilous. Okay, so Zweilous be the dragon type, the two-headed dragon. I believe it's not the three-headed one, that's Hydreigon. I don't know what Passimian is, what the I don't know. Have I heard of a Passimian? No, it's 765 and we don't even know what it looks like, so I can't see. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a Unova, two-headed dragon boy. Why is it a one-headed? It's one or two heads, I can't remember which. Einswei... I mean... I think it's two, because there's Vi in German too. I think. Still, a wild Pokemon that asks another wild Pokemon to assist is likely to receive its desired assistance. Perhaps it's the universal of the Pokemon language, or perhaps Pokemon simply do not regard each other with suspicion as humans do. The answer to this is unlikely to be learned during my lifetime, so I leave it all to you to figure out. Still, we can hope. Dismissed. I'm going home now for the day. Oh, is he coming up to us? No, it's Leaf. Hello there. What the hecky?
You ever noticed that Oak leaves a lot of his questions really open-ended?
Well, science. True. I guess. Also, if we can find hard answers, but most of the time, the scientist's job is just asking questions. And then when they think they have an answer, they do a scientific test and they say, no, this is the answer. They can't even say that's the answer because then, you know, other tests come along later on when we have more technology and go, no, this is the answer. So, yeah. It's the thing, when it was weird when we were at uni doing this scientific stuff. Because they were just like, you can't say it's the answer. You can never say it's the answer. It's not the job to... How did they word it? I don't remember the wording they used. It was our job to answer questions, not find answers. Something like that. It's an odd one. Which I don't think it was that exact wording. I can't remember it. All I remember is them saying we're not going to find the exact answers because someone else will find a different answer later on. So it's like, what? Why are you saying it like that? What's the point then?
Maybe if you're a lame scientist, if you're an awesome one, you just resurrect fossils and drown in boatloads of cash.
Does it really get you that much money though in this universe if people just resurrect them anyway? I can't imagine your clientele is too expansive in that field.
Nah, but those who can pay will pay out the nose for it.
True. I'd rather they pay out their wallet, if I'm honest. Or their bank account. Either or.
Hey, if it's green, it's money.
Ew. And that's not strictly true at all. Ignoring that, why are you here? Why are you attacking me now?
What? Can a girl just check in on her bestie without an ulterior motive?
No, not at all. What do you want? I'm sure some could, but that's not what you're doing, is it? Now what do you want? And here we go.
I guess I'm kind of obvious, huh? I'm curiously crazy to know what's up with that new girl who's been following you around.
Oh, yeah, we said this was going to happen, and there was going to be some awkwardness with the other friends. I can't say, I'm afraid. I mean, I don't even know, but... Oh shit, Skylar. I forgot! I needed to talk with her. Guess I'll do that after my free time this evening, I guess.
Skylar?
Yeah, she's a pilot, and also got a license at 17, apparently. What's the punchline? Yeah, that's yeah, it's not that good. It's a bunch of people queuing for a bowl full of fruit juices and spices, but that's not important right now. Okay, you know, in fairness, she did this kind of joke, so like, you know, it's fair. It's fair. Okay, I'm last. Do you want a pamphlet? I've got a map on it. Okay, now we're just doing dad jokes at each other. Bro, sure. Heh, we're fun. We're fun, good time. We totally are. Can't help you with Skylar though. Don't even know her. Try talking to Whitney. She knows everyone. It looks like she already left again. She's already gone because she's kind of been talking to us. Again? Ah, that's twice she's ditched me. Wait, she ditched you? Yeah, why would she? Why she ditch you like that? Yeah. We were supposed to go shopping yesterday, but she cancelled last minute, so it was going to happen today instead. But I guess it's not happening either. Oh no, that's so sad. Also, I'm mixing their voices. Flannery was starting to become Leaf as well. I think that's Bianca just really running Whitney ragged. As soon as she gets used to her new schedule, I'm sure she'll have time to do stuff like that again. Bianca, my roommate? No. This is why having the same name is not good. Nah. Bianca, our roommate. That'll get confusing. Tell me about it. Well, I will not stand for this, and no one ditches a friend on an established engagement, no matter how busy they are. We're all going shopping on Saturday, so clear your schedule. Do I get to buy items? I'm okay with this. If I get to buy items, I'm fully okay with this, because I want to know how much a stone costs. If it's the same as in game, I think they're around 8,000 or 6,000, so we're a bit short on cash. But that is that'd be nice to have an evolving stone for Yuri. Even me. I was kind of planning on getting started on this student council thing that I totally am not really interested in. Especially you. You still need to learn how to use the city properly. That's because the game hasn't allowed us to venture off yet. It keeps saying no each time we tried. Which is like one time that it allowed us, or 2 times that it's allowed us on map. Maybe 3. I'm pretty sure I just go into a store and buy something. Isn't that what you do in cities? Oh, you poor deluded fool. I have so much to teach you. Looking forward to it, I lie. Oh, now we're being left minding our own business, as it turns out, and probably, yep, can't head out. Unfortunate. Rocky level 7, experience, or level 9. But hasn't leveled up yet, question mark. Guess it has to do a battle before it uses the experience then, I guess. That's how the levels work. And the bar at the top now blocks the level, but yeah, Rocky level 7, Ice King level 10, Yuri level 8, Sandal level 10. We're mainly balanced-ish. I don't think anyone's going to be jumping up and down, so no one's trying to get our attention. We're going to try with Dawn. I feel like we should try. But at the same time... Huh. And also Tierra appears in the garden. Interesting. Interesting. If we're going to Academy, we'll get Actually, no, we just click the person and study with them, right? That is what? No. We talk with them? Yeah, we talk with the person, so it's just boosting relations. Is there anyone we should be going for? At least an obvious target to level up, but we got a quite decent today. We're just going with Silver. Our Silver didn't get a friendship event, which is so sad. Where's Dawn anyway? Is Dawn like 2 still? Oh, where is Dawn? No, she's level 2, yeah. Ice Dragon Fairy. Yeah, she's in Dragon, which we do kind of want to do, so do we go with Dawn? Say hello to her. I'm surprised that one hasn't actually... Rose's not bouncing up for a level up. Am I wrong? I didn't see it bouncing up. No, it's not. She's not bouncing up and down. Okay, well, we'll go see Dawn today. We'll go have a look with... Okay, we can study. We can just study here. It's okay. I think we're just going to go see Dawn. We're going to go say hi. Find Dawn? Yes, hang out. You suspect that you're not close enough to... Oh, that's why. That's why we don't go and hang out with her, because we're not close enough. Nice. So, okay, so if we do a study sesh, what should I focus on? Would normal go up to 5 if we study normal? I'm not sure. So is there any point, if we're going to make Yuri electric type right off the bat, is there any point? Also, can we check Jolteon? Oh, we know it's in the game. What moves will it get? It's not able to get any moves, really. To level 20 where it gets Thunderfang, Thunder on 20. Got Electro Ball, which is nice. If we were to keep it as Eevee for a bit, what are we missing out on if we don't level Eevee up? Baby Doll Eyes, Double Kick, Swift Bite. Oh, okay, so not too much. Bite's nice, but like level 17 till Bite, so we could miss out on that. We could potentially miss that. I'm okay with that. Isn't that when Jolteon gets first electric type move level 17? Happy Missile. Thunderfang at 20. So yeah, I'd want to evolve Eevee before level 20. And that's going to make it into electric type, and then it'll just boost all its its stored experience into it. So yeah, we're probably not going to do normal actually. We're going to ignore normal. Right now we're still focusing dark and electric. They're uncapped. Got 20. Oh, 10, sorry. Couple 1, yep. Spirit for level 9. Okay, so Dark really needs studying, really, still, so if we were to do Dark. Looks like Sharon is in the library right now, should I study with him? Not really trying to bond with Sharon. Is there someone else? Right, let's see if anyone else will be interested in studying. They'll need to be taking the Dark type elective. Silvers. I can't contact anyone. Okay. Maybe we don't study then. Maybe not. Heck it, no. Heck it. Just hell to study. Oh, we can leave campus here as well. So if we did this, oh, okay, so yeah, this gets us to the field. If we did want to do some grinding for levels, could we switch this as well? Oh, we can switch this. Okay, so that's how. We'll see, because we keep sending wagon wheel out each time for the fights, but yeah, we could switch them like this. Okay, interesting. Interesting. If we try to grind levels, we do it this way. Okay, maybe we spend time grinding instead then. Like, Rocky still needs levels. Oh, well. Just need to get used to switching system. There we are. And if that's pink, I can just switch it that way. There we are. Yes. Okay, yeah, let's go. Zigzagoon. Nice and nice. Nice and easy for Rocky. Thunder Shock. Do it. Hopefully paralysis kicks in because... Oh, I don't know our accuracy. What the hell? We're gonna have to switch out. Oh, if I switch out though... Rocky's not gonna have a good... Oh, it could have crit. Don't lower accuracy, what the hell? Oh yeah, boom. Let's say, because switching out on Pikachu, not good. Defense kind of sucks. Which is why when Surge's like, Electric have good offense and defense, it's like, not really on defense typically. Rocky in 10, level up to 8. Wants to land double team. Double team do be kind of good though. Can't miss. Well, this can, so I feel like... Oh, Confusion could be so useful though. I never really use Tail Whip. Especially on a Pikachu, because you just gotta... You're gonna die. So I think we're gonna just get rid of Tail Whip. And have a double team set. Also then double kick. Wait, Rocky gets double kick? Question mark? Okay, it would be good to have an offensive type move other than... Thunder Shock, so we probably should teach Rocky double kick. It's twice in one turn, 30 power, so it's got 60 power really. I still tend to get rid of the Thunder Wave for this. I think we're going to get rid of Sweet Kiss. Because Thunder Wave has more accuracy and it guarantees, like, Thunder Shock could paralyze, but since Rocky don't have static, Thunder Wave probably going to be useful. Go explore. Boom. It's a bunny. Gonna be at level 4. Also, our new move. Double kick, super effective. Boom. And again. Good job, Rocky. 10 XP. Sweat. Let's keep going. Explore. Oh, it's this thing. Electric Steel. Oh, you're level 7. Isn't, I mean, fighting's good against steel. Electricity, is it good against electricity? I think it's average. No, it's not, okay. We can get super affected by booting you twice. Don't tackle us, what the hell? Double kick again. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that Togedemaru. Rocky level up to 10. 1 experience stored for later. Sweat. Okay, in that case, yeah, we're done here. Head back to campus. We'll end the free time. Yeah, we're done. Good to see everyone's XP from... Okay, so I'll trade patience, doubles, or get some bonus points for grinding. Interesting. That do be interesting. Rocky stored 6 experience for later. Wagon Wheel stored 6 experience. Yuri stored 6. And Ice King also stored 6 experience for later. Sweat. Oh. Mistletoe City Remastered by... Hello? Is there a reason why it decided to tell us the soundtrack this time? Hello? I mean, it's not one we normally hear. Skylar, hey! Just the woman I wanted to see. Rocky is also here now, apparently. Just grinded up some levels for him. Oh, what is it? And who's this cute little guy? This troublemaker is Rocky. He's my buddy. From home, of course. Anyway, you know that meteor we found out about yesterday? Oh, yeah, the alien invader that we vanquished, right? I think you were high when we saw this. Not sure that's a completely accurate assessment of the situation, but close enough. Yeah, what about it? Would you mind not telling anyone about it? This has been like a day. This is before a day and a bit. She's probably already said something. Oh, whoa! How come? Is the meteor actually something big? Did someone find something? No, I just... Man, I don't like keeping secrets like this. I feel like I have to lie more and more. It's to protect someone. Believe me, please. I don't want to have to clarify. Well, if it's to protect someone, say no more. I'm always down to protect someone, and if I can do that just by shutting up, then that's what I'll do. My hero? Okay. Wow, I actually felt something there. Thank you. No, thank you for not actually asking about this more. But I should be getting back before our curfew. It's getting late. Right, I'll see you then. Bye. Alright, Rocky, let's... Wait! I just remembered I actually did already tell someone about the Meteor Girl. You and Brendan... About the Meteor, the girl, you and Brendan... Oh, yep, there we are. Everything, yep. Yep, of course she has. Expected Brandon to... Didn't really count for you, but yep, this is where it's gonna get passed around. Just one person, right? Yeah, just one Gardenia. Just the one Gardenia. She's one of my roommates. That's not so bad. Don't worry about it. I actually met Gardenia before, so I can just talk with her tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, sorry about my slip up. We're gonna get sent on a wild goose chase talking to every single person on campus now. It's cool. You didn't know. Alright guys, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Cyan. Oh, I should text someone before I head to bed. I should farm friendship points with someone. I mean, if we got quite high. But again, when it comes to the others, like Bug 5, it's because of the elective type thing. It's like, do we want to go down their routes? I kind of do for like story content stuff. But at the same time, we don't take the electives. Although we tried Dawn. Oh, she was in Dragon though. She's part of our electives. Or maybe we're trying to make that our third elective. Then again, if we meet, say, a Growlithe, and there is an opportunity to get an Arcanine, like, I would do Fire. You know what? Have a chat with me. Have a chat with me. Why not? Sure. That's what we'd text.
Stubborn, it's pretty late. What's up?
What's up? Okay. Friendship point boost. We drift off to sleep. And then it's Thursday. See, there's a bit of content story stuff, but it's speeding up. We're getting through multiple days per session now. And we even skipped out our morning routine in our bedroom. We're just going straight to class now.
And that concludes the lecture. Don't forget about the quiz coming up later today. It's Thursday after all.
True.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, you'll want to research the properties of defensive moves.
Okay, whoa, what's up with those two? They aren't looking so well. This one kind of looking tired and pissed off. Hey, guys. Rough morning? Nanny? Oh, Nanny. You asshole! You did this to us! What are you talking about? What's going on?
Flan, chill. I agreed to this.
Only cause he pressured you into it.
He really didn't, and even if he tried, I handled pressure way better than, like, you.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that a golem handles pressure as well as you, girl, and explodes less often.
I am the picture of grace under pressure.
Sorry, Stubborn. Bianca kept us up all night last night, and she just got a laptop and...
She just play music, but did I hear it twice? She thinks everything she sees on the internet is real. She keeps asking us how to, like, find the damn search engine she's already on. Nanny? Eh?
I've seen 80-year-olds who understand technology more than her.
She wants everyone's opinion on everything she asks. So instead of just waking Whitney up every 5 minutes, she wakes us all up. Oh. That sounds pretty rough. Can't you just tell her to stop? I feel like we might have tried that.
Well, we would, except it's really, really cute. I feel like Dom 721 has just adopted a little sister.
Okay, so what you're getting mad and pissed off, but you're actually okay with this? Question mark.
Girl's just trying to learn. I can't get too mad at her for that. Not to her face, anyway.
So much for your patience. I'll see if I can get her to stop. Alright, well, when it comes to me, when it's charm versus wit, I definitely think I've got more wits than charm, so probably gonna go with the charm there. Like, why not, right? So I'll see if I can get it to stop a little bit, just a little, not too much though. I won't try that hard. +1. Wit is increased to 3. We're now so witty. Hell yes. Yeah. You'd better do a lot more than see if. If you're gonna drop this mystery girl on us and ask us not to ask any questions, you're gonna make damn sure we get a good night's sleep in exchange. Your voice keeps changing because it's loud. It's meant to be loud. You're also a lass, and I can't do that. My voice is not gonna do that. That's for drink. Let's have a drink. Also, we are a few days off the battle team tryouts. How is it gonna go story-wise though? Because we've got the battle tryouts to do. Now we've got student council stuff on. Mystery girl, that's all in our hands. Whilst also still doing the electives. That's crammed story-wise. That's absolutely crammed. And mentioning the battle team, we have 4. We need, for a maximum of 6, we need 2 more. But with the time we have, we're not going to have a lot of time to... In fact, no, we've got Thursday, Friday, so we're not going to have any time, really, to build up a second or third elective. And even if we do, we're taking a shot in the dark at what the elective is. We want a dragon, but we don't know if we're going to encounter any dragon types. Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Yeah, what Flan said? Thanks, girl.
What, real though? Anything you can do to make her act more like a person would be really appreciated. Hey, she is a person. Maybe just a different kind of person. Also, no, not by our theory, she's not a person. She's actually a Pokemon in disguise. Like Transformer. All I can promise is I'm going to try and get her to wake up less in the middle of the night. Try and get her to adopt an actual good sleep schedule for a student.
Guess that'll have to do then. I gotta go look after Bianca.
Oh, wait, hold up. I don't know how to make that noise. You know everyone, right? Do you know a girl named Gardenia? We already said we know her, though. We already know Gardenia. She appeared like one time when we were in the hall, when we were talking with the other friends. I met her once or twice, but don't know a whole lot about her. Oh, you're totally in luck. She sits with me at lunch every day, Ori. But if you wanted to try and get her alone, she's usually at the baseball field after school. Flan and I are usually there as well, but we can just, like, wander around in the outer field while you guys chat. Thanks a bunch, that'll be helpful. I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Also, you're, like, crazy good at taking this weird social stuff in stride. Like, you're not asking any questions. Also, what I'm noticing now is for some reason, when I took food break, I turned the little air cooler off, so its little motor has time to calm down. But then I turn it back on when we get back to streaming. I didn't turn it back on, and I'm like, I'm getting warmer. Yeah, and that's why I haven't had it on. Oh, that feels a lot better.
Shut up, dude. I know it.
Alright, electives. Well, Dark's meant to be going for an upgrade. Sharon and Serena are nearly hitting level 2. Electric. No, Dark went for the upgrade. Electric's about to go for the upgrade. And we're about to get 8 on level 2 too. I guess we're just doing the same ones. Dragon's gonna fall behind. That's killed in like one dragon. Which is about the same as any random electives we've taken. And then just not taken them again. Like, I want to do dragon, but there's not really any point to leveling up dragon if we're not going to have a dragon. Alright, we're gonna... I guess that doesn't need it. XP for level 10, XP for... Oh wait, level 10, XP for level 11. Okay, so no, no, Dark does need a level up here for... Wagon Wheel. Okay, yeah, so we do have to do another Dark. Okay. Easy enough. We choose Dark? Yes, and what does Enhance do for us? Dude, can you believe some people still haven't memorized the type chart? Yes. Really? In Kobukan? Well, I said I thought the fighting may have been not very effective on electric type, so I kind of forgot a little bit as well. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Feeling a bit better about my chances now. General study, that's for... Ooh. So in other words, enhancement, we can get, like, move given to us for a mon?
So if I do that, if you want your Pokemon to learn something new for you, you'd better learn something new for them. Learning a move is a two-way street. I can teach Enshroud, which is a move that protects your Pokemon for a turn and raises their evasion. I think it was on this.
Okay, yeah, so, okay, we need to go through the class and then it looks more and more, I guess. Never mind. Next, general studies it is.
Usually when a trainer switches out their Pokemon, it's untouchable.
Unless you put stats ailment on it, or a move like Pursuit, which is what our Absol has.
Their Pokemon leaves the battlefield, and your attack connects with their replacement. But Dark types don't play by the usual rules of battle. That's their greatest strength. The move Pursuit strikes Pokemon as they flee from battle.
Yes. I don't know how likely the AI in this game is going to switch out, so I don't know how useful Pursuit is in this game.
In other words, your Pokemon will strike its target, not a replacement which might well resist it. Sure, your opponent will still get their next Pokemon on the field, but if you use Pursuit, they may lose a weakened one in the process. The best part, Pursuit still does damage if your opponent doesn't switch out. Just try not to overplay your hand.
Karen explains how the threat of Pursuit can be as dangerous as the move itself. Oh, friendship points! 4 people. Although Ethan is guaranteed to get your friendship points, so... Blech. Blech. Dark Proficiency increased to level 11. Your Dark-type Pokemon can now reach level 11. Sandile could well do.
Oh god, and that's why Dracovish is such a common threat in competitive battle circuits.
Dracovish? Question mark. It doesn't even appear in the decks. It didn't even appear in the decks. What is a Dracovish? What the hell?
I'll remind you though, purposefully creating one is not only illegal, but very immoral.
Wait, what? What the hell is a Dracovish there? Well, it's like Chimera. Pokemon Dracovish? Eh? Wait, Nanny? Hybrid fossil. That's just the head of the fish fossil and the back legs, but tail of a dino. Nanny? Is this even spelled the same way? Gone past it, so I have to go back. Dracovish. I think that's spelled differently. No? Question mark. Dracovish. No, that's the same. Okay. It's got law to it then, I guess. It's not ethical law. Doesn't give me much else about the thing though. Oh. From Sword and Shield though, that's what I'm getting out of this. And that apparently is in this universe at least created in a lab. Interesting, interesting.
I'll remind you though, I already read this. Next slide. But I'm sure none of you will do that, so that's the end of the lecture. Wink. Bruno, who will Stubborn be battling today?
Stubborn, you'll be battling Sharon today. Huh? Sharon again? So soon? Alright, I thought there would be more people in the class that you'd have us go against, but sure.
Stubborn, hello.
Hi, how's the student council campaign going that? no doubt Caleb told you I was now a part of. It could be better. Brawley recently told me some disquieting news. And Professor Samuel Oak has asked me to visit him in his laboratory after school today, so I'm afraid as to what that might entail. Not even in his homeroom, so this must relate to some of my positions. And if the faculty is asking to talk to me one-on-one about them, sounds scary. But I'm sure it's nothing. I actually know Sam, and he's a great guy. Kinda delusional in some regards. He probably just wants to let you know he supports you. So fervently do I wish for that to be the case. The time to talk about that is not now. Are you ready to battle?
I was born ready.
Also, gonna switch my team around while we... Before this, I'm actually gonna use Absol today, Ice King. Because Absol could use a level up. Oh, Purloin. You haven't really leveled the Purloin up that much, if I'm honest. It's level 5. Well, quick attack. Super look activated, Nanny. Okay, that was not about items at all. Your quick attack, it's a critical hit. So it is the boosted crit chance then, I guess. Get 10 XP, we win. Twat. I used an Absol. You saw it like last time, but it was sat on by Whitney. Actually, you're not so light one. Firstly, we had, before then we had Nessa. An expected outcome, but a well-deserved victory. Plus 3, we get so much XP from you. Sharon, what's happening here? Sir? Your Pokemon still aren't improving. Haven't you been critiquing them, like I said? And keeping up on your studies? I feel like he's not doing his electives quite right. Certainly, I am amongst the top students for both my electives. Then why do you still only have a level 5 Purloin? No, hold on. Why do you still have only a level 5 Purloin? I have found my time to train and catch new Pokemon limited, given the many other important activities I am engaged in. There is nothing more important than your training. You cannot succeed in this school without it. True. Perhaps my metrics for success are different from yours. Okay, but that's not how you do a school. That's not how you do studying. You can't just argue that your way of studying is superior and then expect them to go, yeah, that's fair. Or like your method is valid in comparison to theirs, and just go, then bow down and go, yeah, that's fine, you now pass on flying colours. And no, you go through the system of how that school operates, which means you need to train your fecking Purloin. Apparently you're graded mostly on how leveled your team is. Which actually, now that I think about it, is how many Pokemon you expect? You expected to have a full team of 6. Like, they say they'll judge your team, but officially, did they say they have to have 6? I didn't pay attention to that, but I forgot. If you don't have a full team set and you just have one Pokemon, but that Pokemon's level 100 in comparison to other students at level 70, do you still get credits? Like, how many credits do you get in comparison? That's my question. Young man, we literally decided what this school's metrics for success are. Yeah, let's shut him down a bit. That is a fair point. You must learn to pick your battles. Right now you are aiming to cleave the mountain in 2 before practicing a single strike. I wouldn't normally say this, young man, but this is a dire situation. You really need to focus on your schoolwork.
which includes training.
Yes, sir. Apologies for my briskness earlier, sir.
It's alright. Wink. I expect to see you win your next battle, though.
He may need a bit more training before that, older. Now that everyone else is like level 10 plus.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I expect to see you win your battle on Monday, then.
So, there's only 4 days. I doubt even Beach and his friend could train hard enough to get me combat ready in that amount of time. Well, with that, Sharon's looking a bit faked right now.
Hey, those battles today were pretty lit. I speak as the kids do nowadays, wop wop. All your Pokemon were absolutely on fleek. Fam, no
Oh my land, okay. Okay. Remember how in the previous days I said I agree with Alder? Yeah, throw that under the bus, and now I don't agree with anything he's saying. I hope Bruno is going to just put him down slightly now. I hope he doesn't start ending the sessions like this. What the hell is this? Alder's knowledge of modern slang continues to embarrass. And walk out, run away, quick. Alright, lunchtime. Wherever I sit, I should see it. If I can ask the people at my table about what they'd see, what they want to see in a student council member. I don't care. I really don't. Even if we're going shopping on Saturday, I should still do my best to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Who knows? Maybe I'll even find something while shopping that lets me start my campaign for real. Can't hurt to put myself in the best situation for that. But yeah, but that means we're actually committing to it. Like, why would we? Oh, it's going to be B, isn't it? Oh, it's Flannery. And Hilbert. I say, like, why can't... Yeah, that one's the one I'm expecting. Oh, we can't sit there. Okay. I think we're just going to go... Where is I've forgotten where Ethan's table is. Has Ethan's table gone away? I think Ethan's table's disappeared because we can sit on a table now. Kinda cruel, but I'm also kind of okay with it. I'm okay with less Ethan. Do we just boost with May right now? Like, we got Leaf to a good spot, and also Leaf is going to be in our electives, so we're going to naturally increase our relation with her. Oh wait, can't we do it with Dawn actually? Can we go to Dawn's table? No. Not angry. Where's Dawn actually? Quiet? Oh, she's on quiet, okay. So go to the quiet table. We choose the quiet table? Sure. We can also ask for tutoring, which would help our level gain. Probably should ask for... You know what? We should probably ask for tutoring, actually. Just to see how much of a boost we can get.
Oh? Well, sure. I always like to see my students take an active interest in their education. My research recently has been mostly on bug Pokemon. How about that?
Oh... No. No, I'm not taking bug type out, no. Okay, so I have to check each day. I have to check each day what is available for tutoring. Okay, well, unfortunate. We'll just start with Dawn then, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess that's fine. I could use a study partner as well.
Oh wait, we're studying? Oh, wait, hold on. Can we just converse actually? No, no. Oh no, what did I say? No, it's not that. Wait, hold on. Nope. So this is to talk with everyone. Okay, so yeah, we should get bond points with everyone here, I think. You walk to the middle of Professor Cherry's awkward pleading to the rest of the table.
Come on, guys. Why don't we talk about Pokemon? I saw that coming. Grass types so nice. They smell pleasant.
Anyone who doesn't think Pokemon are the best things ever is a freak without a human heart. That's a bit extreme, Silver. You okay there?
There we go, we're getting somewhere.
You finish the rest of lunch in silence. And 1 point with everyone on the table. So ahead. Okay. Can't do dark, so that's pointless checking. We're going to course to electric and we'll do the advancement today, so... Sure, we'll see what the electric one would... Hopefully it's like Thunderbolt. That'd be nice. Would be strong though. Power 6 will be strong. Got the electric class and just right out for it once more. In fact, I'm gonna have a drink beforehand because my throat gets sore though. Electric class. Yes, Ethan, electric class. I know it destroys my throat as well, but you don't have to do the voices. Do you not like it? If that's the case, you should probably stop stalking me and go to your other classes. Nothing against this class, it's just that right now I'm considering running to Galar to be a wooloo farmer and never opening a book again. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge seems to be in particularly good mood today, having devolved into a screeching yelling fit only once. Listen up, ladies! God, I've been in this class so long, I'm actually starting to respond to ladies. Oh, goddamn. You taint scrubbers have been here long enough to learn the good stuff. Oh, maybe something good's about to happen finally. Yes! Hey, wipe that dumbass smile off your face, Private! Do you think you've got the stuff to advance in my class? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Definitely. Yes. What the hell does mean, Private? I want to hear sir, yes sir, or no sir, or I don't know, but I will find out, sir. Those are your only options. Am I understood? Sir, yes, sir. Nanny. Oh, I can't hear you. You scream like a goddamn whisper. Put your lungs into it. Sir, yes, sir. That's better. Now, do you think you're good enough to advance in my class? Sir, yes, sir. I feel like a broken record now, or a bloody cuckoo clock. Good. Then you should be ready to learn the move Energize. I don't know. But I will find out, sir. You're goddamn right you will. Snowbell Convention's banned this one for being too powerful. You're using it as the first electric type move we can learn? Energize not only powers up your electric type Pokemon, it also increases both your attack stats. Do I hear sir? Yes, sir. Now, ain't that just better than your mama's breakfast? Sir, no. Sir, no, sir. Disagree entirely, sir. That's what I like to hear. A real man always defends his mama's cooking. True. Unless the mama's cooking kills the man first. Now, do I know what I'm gonna do to you next? Or do you know? I don't like the look in your face when you said that, sir. I'm gonna kick your ass all across this classroom in a one-on-one Pokemon battle. How do you like that? Sir, no sir, no sir, no sir. Oh, you don't like that? Punk kid doesn't like that? Then what are you gonna do about it? I don't know, but I will find out, sir. God damn. Right answer. Pick one Pokemon to save your ass from this being. If you pick anything but an electric type, Dad is gonna take you out behind the woodshed. Don't say it like that. I'm gonna, I don't have an electric type though. Use the electric type. Then again, the last one used a psychic, but it was grass type that was against Sandal. But we've got a ground type for the electric type elective, which is kind of cheating in a way, isn't it? Like, each time he wants to use a strong electric type move, we could just throw out like Sandile, and then he'd go, "No, sir, don't like that, sir."
If you can't beat me, then you haven't been paying attention in my classes. Wanna guess how I'll feel about that, Private?
Alright, time to go. Oh. Wingo! I may have made the wrong prediction here.
Yikes, I should have gone with Noise. Okay.
Oh god, and it has supersonic? No, this is cheating. It's already yeah, try to confuse again. Okay, that's good. As long as it doesn't use water gun. If it uses water gun, we are absolutely boned. Okay, it keeps trying to use supersonic. Okay, so we looked out. The AI just decided it was going to spam supersonic. Okay. Whew, that's lucky. That do be lucky on our end. Nicer, nicer. Wingo fated while we were gained 10 XP. Leveled up to level 11 and stored XP for later. Nicer, nicer. Getting those good levels.
You are goddamn adequate, Private. And don't let anyone take that away from you.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Ninjas? I don't know what it do. Also, I can't teach Rocky. This is sad, so I can't actually use this.
Make up your goddamn mind, Private.
Okay, well, I can't learn this. Oh, you said the same thing there as well. You gotta make up your mind, sir.
And that concludes today's lessons. Now I hope you are prepared for the quiz. Be ready for this.
I know you mentioned we need to use defensive moves, so... Yeah, I don't think I've used any of those in this game. Aside from Sand Attack, which is kind of defensive. It's not offensive, so yeah, it's more defensive than offensive. Let's see if this quiz any more than laughably easy like the others. Yeah, every quiz we've taken so far has been done in a single turn. When's the real stuff coming out, huh?
It is not my intention to fail any of you. The quizzes will get harder as the school year progresses. If you find them too easy now, take that as a gift. Don't look it in the mouth, or you may be swallowed by it. You all know what to do. Take a close look at the battlefield before you commit to anything. Remember, this is graded.
Okay, what do we look at this time? Oh my land, 20, I see. I see, our opponent is badly poisoned, so I'm assuming it's been toxic. Oh, it's got toxic inflicted on it, and we're going to have like protect or something on it. Fake out. Protect the user, but may fail if it's used consecutively. It's going to be the... Oh god. I'm torn here now. I can see this happening in two scenarios. Because it's just hinted at the tests have been only 2 moves, and that's it. I think it's just started, so we are going to use Fake Out first, then Detect. Looking at the stats, it looks like, you know, the battle's been going on, but I feel like it's just started, and these are our stats. So I think Fake Out, then Detect will be the best play, right? Fake Out. Yeah, we got the flinching, cool. Poison, yeah, it lives there. And then that's when we want to use Detect. Got ya. We became protected, so the level difference doesn't really matter because the poison will kill you. Tropius used Leaf Storm, goddamn, but Minfu was protected, and Tropius died to put a poison. Tropius fainted. Hells yeah, buddy. You win. Wow. That level difference scared me at first. Yeah, I was looking at that bit and was like, holy shit, okay. ...
At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. It seems you understand the importance of stalling techniques. Though many decry them as unfun, in a pitched battle with a stronger foe, they may be all you have and need to hold on. That's it for our class. You're all dismissed, and I'm off to have a whiskey behind the shed. Don't disturb me.
Whew, long day. Let's see if I can find Gardenia and... Oh... Why leave?
Hey, Stubborn. Busy?
So busy, you don't even know. I gotta run to the baseball field now to do a thing that I can't tell you about, and now that's gonna look very suspicious. Does this thing involve that mystery girl you and Whitney have been paying so much attention to recently? Maybe. Maybe. Indirectly. Indirectly, it's not, it's not like we're meaning to lavish out all our attention on her right now.
Yeah, I figured.
Using my immense powers of observation and unsurpassed people skills, I'm guessing you're feeling a bit ignored. Just saying. Give the man a cigar. So, what do you think you can say to get out of this? Okay. Would you like to come with me? See ya. Now, we know what the good option is. Would you like to come with us? However, with my trolly personality, you've given me the option to say, see ya. Even though we're building our relationship with Leaf up, I wonder how many negative points this is going to give us for a relationship. But at the same time... See ya. Okay. It's -1 friendship point. Haha, not funny. I'm coming with you, you dick. Yeah, okay, sorry, bad joke. No, it's not. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. When someone says that, where they're hinting at you only have one option, you just go, yep, see you later. Just like, that's a good joke. That's funny. Mind if I run back to my dorm to get Rocky and changed, though? Nah, go ahead. I'll get changed too. Meet you at the field. Sure. Totally worth it. I still like the outcome. Especially when it pisses someone off like that. Just like, flat out just that point. No, I'm coming, you dick. Just... I like it.
Hey girls.
Hey, Whoa, okay, that is really close, and now everyone's looking at us, oh god.
Hold on, I can't translate that fast. I mean, I need to...
And
Instructor Claire was complimenting me over and over and I wanted to thank her, but she didn't understand me. Complimenting you? What she ever does is rant about how dragon types are the best.
True, we only had one elective with her. We went there one time.
Yes, that's what I said. And then when I went to my other elective, this one girl kept trying to get in my head, so I just shut her out. But then she got upset, but also happy. I don't understand that.
I wonder if that means Sabrina does know about this then. If Sabrina was able to piece it together because she can go into her head, or can be locked out of her head, I wonder. Oh yeah, I can see why there would be some mixed feelings there. A little bit. Wait, you can shut her out? How the fuck do you do it?
Oh yes, it's really easy. But when I went to the cafeteria, it was awful. They were serving Pokemon there.
Okay, this is either where our guy confirms that the Pokemon they're serving, or the food that's being served is made out of Pokemon, or it's just named after Pokemon. I feel like it's just going to be named after Pokemon myself. Okay, we do need another elective level up because Rocky is limited now. Eevee's falling behind, but we need an electric stone so we can level it up to a Jolteon. Oh, that's actually lab grown meat. And named after Pokemon, but people don't actually eat Pokemon. Not for hundreds of years anyway. Wait, so we have technology in this day and age apparently to synthesize meat? Well, I mean, we have the technology to synthesize meat in real life, but it's apparently doesn't taste as good. I can't say I'm surprised, if I'm honest.
Really? Okay, that's good. But my homeroom quizzes are really hard. How do I learn what moves other Pokemon can even know?
I mean, we're meant to study, like, you know, read our books.
What? But I've already studied so hard just to learn sign language, and reading is really hard.
I mean, I understand it's boring, but it's kind of necessary, you know?
Aww.
Ahem. Ahem. Oh, right. Hey, Bianca. Bianca? Bianca.
Yes.
Whitney and Flannery tell me that you're waking them up in the middle of the night to ask for computer help. And show us memes.
I like the one about the grumpy Purugly.
She found Grumpy Cat. Lovely. Sadly, she's not going to be happy when she finds out it's not alive anymore, is she? Well, see, the thing is, your dormmates need to sleep as well. The one on your left actually nearly throttled us this morning because you kept waking her up apparently, and then they said it was okay, even though it clearly wasn't okay. So you can't wake them up anymore, alright? Even if you see a really, really dank meme, which you totally understand the word dank, I'm sure.
Okay.
Wait, it's that easy for you? Yeah, why? Okay, this also indicates more of the theory that I'm thinking that this one is a Pokemon disguised as human, because our guy here apparently has the ability to just have Pokemon do whatever we ask them to, whilst everyone else struggles with that. So the way she's just responded flat out, yeah, okay, it says that it screams that this one's a Pokemon to me. She never listened to us. I mean, even about dumb stuff like how she needs to wake up in the morning or not sleep naked. I mean, yeah, in dorm situations, probably don't want to do that. Some people, in fact, a lot of people in the Western world, at the very least, do like their privacy / modesty. And I understand it too. When I have my room to myself, you know, sleep naked is very fine. When someone else in room, yeah, maybe not full on naked, maybe not. Yes. I don't mind that. Okay, yeah, of course. Of course, Whitney's okay with this. Whitney! This is a pretty crazy story you guys are going on. I didn't expect your meteor woman to be so quirky. Ship. Meteor woman? Yeah, my dormy Skylar told me that she's a hunky dude. Oh, she told me that she a hunky dude, and Stubborn found a Bianca in a meteor crater outside school. Crap, now 3 more people know. And this is how it all spirals out of control. Wait, did like the meteor hit her? No, I hit the meteor. Skylar also said something about an alien invader and that you guys kicked the ass of? Yeah, she was very, very high when we last saw her, apparently, in the meadow. It was an Absol, actually, and I caught it. But we don't talk about this, but we didn't use it in our elective level up battle. Hey, what's happening here, Stubborn? This mystery girl shows up, and how you're telling me she's from space? I didn't actually tell you that. That was Gardena saying she's a meteorite girl. And that's not entirely true, we're making a lot of assumptions here. Actually, I'm from Altamare. Can it, sweetheart? Hey. Hey! Enough beating around the bush. Who is she? Yeah. Oh no. I'm Tia. I switched places with my sister Bianca. But I don't want anyone to know, which is why Stubborn was protecting me. Well, that answers all my questions. What? Hey, I've got way more. Why did you only show up now? And why were you fighting a meteor? And I'm gonna fly back to the garden now. Bye. Wait, did she actually just fly off? Wait, what? Okay. No, I'm guessing she just ran away. Fun girl. She needs some muscle on her though. Poor thing's a twig. We sure she's 18? Her ID said she was. But as we know, that's her sister. Or she says it's her sister. Wait. Ship. Oh god. I mean... why were you looking at her ID? I was about to defend it, but thinking about it, there's not a lot of situations where people ask to look at your ID, especially just friends or just random people. It's normally security that are only asking for that, so... yeah. I was just confused as to her name. I didn't know the whole Bianca Tia thing she just explained, you see. Well, did you come here to tell the meteor maid not to wake up Flannery and Whitney? Actually, I came to talk to Gardenia over there. Oh, what did I do? Oh, sure. You want to hire me as your personal trainer, right? Luckily for you, I have an open slot. I'll even give a discount to a fellow classmate. Tempting, but not exactly what I meant. I was actually going to ask if you could not tell anyone about Tia and then kind of said it out. You said it out loud to 3 other people. Didn't help me. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. Hey, it's alright. Just, if we could all do our best to not let anyone else know about her. I think that would be safest. Especially faculty? That's very suspicious that we're saying. Why are we saying especially faculty? Question mark. I gotcha. But how much is it worth to you? Why are we getting blackmailed every single bloody time? First it was Whitney, now Gardenia trying it as well? Question mark. Huh? Like money? I'm poor. Yeah. How much you willing to pay to keep that secret? How does one $1 sound? How does one $1 sound to you? I think that could go a long way. Every little helps, as they say. It's not even my secret. Just hide it, okay? You want money? I'll sign up for one of your classes as soon as I have time. Also lying. Hey, it's alright, man. I wouldn't actually make you pay. But hey, would you be down for a gamble battle? Hey, gamble. Gamba. Why a gamba? Yeah, we both put some money on the line. Winner takes it all. Sounds fun. Can I join? Sure. Bigger pool, bigger prizes. Can't do a freeway battle, though. Bet you want to get in on this, don't you, Battle Fantastic? Oh, Battle Fanatic. I totally do. Alright, so Flannery and I against you two. Cool. How much are you potting? Well, the most I can put in is 2,000. We'll raise the ante to 50,000 each. Leaf kind of really upping the price here without our inputs. Holy, no way, man! I can't do that. Like, I cap out $1,000. Gotta be prepared to lose. Oh well, we'll both put in 1,000 then. Leaf. Money's kinda. Relax, we won't lose. I feel like, a rich girl not fully understanding the value of money here and how other people may not have that much. And if we do, we can afford 1,000 now. I'll cover you, don't worry about it. Look, I don't want to take handouts from friends on a regular basis. That gets into debt. Then you better not lose. And now that I know we can move these around, I think we are going to stick with putting Absol out first. Like Rocky. It's fine again. Oh, and then again, Flannery likes to use ground fire, so maybe not. I don't think Rocky's going to be good for this matchup. Yeah, I think it's our Absol and Wagon Wheel are going to do most of the fighting here. Our Absol and Sandile. Evie might get in on this, maybe. Potentially. SP for level 8. So next level 3 XP. Okay, so Evie nearly up to level 9. Oh boy, I could lose half my money here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Good luck, Tommy. Kick their butts. Hey, no cheerleading when it's against me. I don't like it. Hurts my feelings. What? Okay, so it's just going to be Whitney in the background. Yes, it is. Wait. Leaf, you haven't leveled your Helioptile at all. What the heck? Also, everyone's got like 3 Pokemon right now. We have a numbers advantage. Badoo and Numble. Very basic, but yeah, the fire ground stuff, not good for Rocky. Just quick attack. If we just focus on one Pokemon, then this should be fine. We'll just lower this. Ooh, nice. Super lock. Critical hit on Badoo. Boom. Helioptile use pound. Targets Badoo. Badoo down. What the heck? Phantom? Oh, I've seen this one actually. I know this one. Frisk activated. Normal. Use Growl. Ice King's attack. No! They're lowering our attack power. What the heck? You know, we won't even go for the cheese tactic. We won't even go for cheese. We will pound and quick attack. Numble now. We won't just minus one Pokemon. No crit. Damn. And we'll use Ember. It targets Helioptile. That's not nice. Seeded? No, I'm gonna have to switch. Phantom used Leech Seed. Targets Ice King. It becomes seeded. Oh, you're draining 5 of our HP for that? Ooh, get out of here. Go on, get out of here. Let's, you could actually get in on this, but there's a chance she gets hit by 2 different types. Doesn't she have quick attack? She does. No. Switch Yuri in. Switch Yuri in. Pounding them up. Yuri's turn. Yuri switched in. Nice. So what? Level fated. Yuri stored 11 XP for later. Oh god, an Onyx. That a big Pokemon. Well, that isn't even fire type from Frienergy here. Might have used Leech Seed. Stop using Leech Seed! Stop it! Stop seeding my Pokemon! I hate it! Sure, we're gonna put Ice back in. Pound. Wait, no, we're gonna have to use Thundershock right here. Wait, hold on. What are your Pokemon like? Bulbasaur 7, Dratini 15, god damn. I don't think there's any way we could lose if she's got a level 15 on her. Bulbasaur would be good for the Onyx. But Helioptile can use Thundershock for the Phantom, so we'll do that. Oh no, because it's grass as well. Critical hit. No paralysis. Onyx use Cursed. Onyx is Attack Rose, Defense Fell, and Speed Fell. Tackle on Helioptile. I think we're going to end up switching in Bulbasaur here. Pursuit on the Onyx. Or are we? Do we have a good attack to use on this? Right, let's get Phantom again. There we go. Paralysis. There we are. That's what I wanted. Not very effective, but it paralyzed. Pursuit hits the Onyx. Ooh. Phantom used Tackle. Hurting Helioptile. Stealth Rocks. No, you've Stealth Rocked us. That's BS, man. That hurts us for a switch out now. Or is it just... It looks like it's just Leaf Side that's going to hurt. I wait. Absol can Pursuit the Onyx. For regular damage, we will... I switched Bulbasaur out now, it's going to take massive damage, so we're just going to Thundershock Phantom still. Because Quick Attack or Pound won't do anything, it's a Ghost type, it'll just phase through. There we are, nice Onyx. Out. 10 experience, ow. Use Branch Poke. Oh, it does it, but it hurt me. I think Pursuit should be fine here. Thundershock. Go. Thundershock not very effective, as we know. Oh, Pursuit is super effective. I should have done that. I should have done that off the bat. Dark on Dark, apparently super effective. Item Fated, Ice can gain 10 XP and level up to 11, saving 2 XP for later. Hells yeah, you win. Yes! Nice, so winning battles. And now they're $1,000 poorer. Free XP. Sweat. Good job, Stubborn, bringing home the bacon. I assume 1,000 Poké Dolls is enough for bacon. Yeah, why not? There goes my shopping weekend. I'm gonna need to pick up some new clients. Fun battle though. Just don't ask for another one anytime soon. Here's your moolah. Moolah? Yeah, take this. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Well, they had to give us 1,000 each? Okay, that would have been all our coin. That would have been all our coin if we lose. Nice, nice though. Ooh. Although, are we meant to be taking Frienergy shopping anyway, so does it matter? Like, I feel like Leaf's gonna spend money on you anyway. This might be a way I could make some money, actually. Not with my friends, obviously, but if I could find a battle with high enough stakes, and just gamble away my savings. A good battle, but I'm exhausted. Gonna head back to my dorm now. I'll talk to you all later. Bye, see ya. I feel that'll be another -1 relation. Secure in the knowledge that anybody who knows about Tia's presence here at the school is no longer going to tell anyone, you decide to head back early. I should text someone before we head to bed. Who do we want to send a message to? Who do we want to text? Could do Leaf again, Booster. Probably May. Try to get to level 2 still. Yeah, sure. We'll do May. We'll do May. Focus on texting May for the boostage. Up. Nicer, nicer. Spent some time texting May before drifting off to sleep. And then it was Friday. Hells yeah, buddy. Oh, everyone is suddenly awake and Hilbert is with everyone. Hello there. Morning, guys. Hi. Stubborn. Pleasure. Okay, that's one way to greet us in the morning. So, hey, did I tell you guys that Janine asked me to participate in the battle tryouts on Monday? Wait, didn't I say I was going to borrow their Pokemon, actually? No, but it's obvious. Dude, how's that obvious? You talked with Jenny, and she asked you to apply. You battled with Beach in the battle hall 1 week ago. Janine would be a fool to not immediately latch on to his power. Janine, as we saw in the battle exhibition, is no fool. I don't know, man. I don't think it's that obvious. That's because you're an imbecile. Hello, XD. I know, man, but I'm trying. Oh, Brendan immediately backs down. What the hell? Hey, how come Jenny isn't asking me to try out for the battle team then? Because you stalk us and then disappear suddenly. What? I don't even know what's up with you anymore. Like in the first few sessions, you were everywhere we were. We couldn't avoid you. Now we got further into the game and we can avoid you, and we have been avoiding you. You still turn up to our classes though, that we have to engage with you every single week. Every single day. Never battled in front of her. You're bad at battling anyway. Huh? The fact your Pokemon listen to you perfectly doesn't negate the fact you're telling them to do really stupid things. Aww. Hey guys, come on, focus up here. Focus up. Attention back on me, please. Main character here. Janine told me to borrow Pokemon for the upcoming battle. Would I be able to borrow your guys' Pokemon? Can I take them? Of course, dude! Okay, go ahead. I can't think of any reason not to let you. As long as you return them shortly after the tryouts. Hilbert, can we go 4 for 4? What about you, Harrier? Okay, no. Alright, this is where Hilbert walks away from me because this fecking guy picks up his name on a regular basis. It's Hilbert. I'm unsure. Something I can do to make you sure? Please ask for money, I'm poor. I'm not sure about that either. Well, why are you struggling? I'm a good guy, you can trust me. Little old me, I'm so trustworthy. Like, what are the pros and cons? The blacks and whites, you know, like your game, black and white, you know, how do I relate to you, Hilbert? Like, we have not got on at all. We're currently 0 relationship points, but it's better than -1. So, how can I get on your side? Now you're speaking my language. If I lend you my Pokemon, you'll be indebted to me. I want someone with your power to be around me. But you've hated my guts since we talked to you. Hey, what about? Be quiet, Ethan. This is a good thing I might have going on. Don't ruin it for me. Sorry. However, if I lend you my Pokemon, they may experience loss. Do not want that. Pretty cocky. You don't think they'll ever lose if you're leading them? They might. But I can be certain I did my best to avert that. Unlike you. Is it because he saw us lose? Is it because he saw blue beaters? Like, what the hell, man? Then, let me prove to you I'll do my best to avert that as well. I'll battle you after school. If I win, I can borrow your Pokemon for the battle tryouts. Fine. He doesn't really want to do this. We're kind of just pressuring him into it. We're kind of just like peer pressuring here. Cool, now let's all go to the breakfast. No, but will you come with us this time so I can get like bond with you, like goodie points, brownie points? Come on, what's the worst? What's the worst that could happen? I will walk in the same direction as you, at a similar speed. Just that's a very long way of going around saying that you'll come join us, but okay. You can interpret that as I'm coming with you if you want. I'll take it. Yes. Winning points for him. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, and we skip breakfast and back to class.
That's how the Pokemon League of Alola was founded. The vacant champion position has been much desired by many from other regions, but no one, as of yet, has been able to defeat the Elite Four. And not one of them has ascended to champion for some reason. Though the denizens of Alola are likely too busy dealing with their invasive species Pokemon problem to mount a serious league attempt at this current time.
God damn. Oh, so it's kind of the harder one to do. Have a drink. Oh. Oh, yeah.
The last 4 years, as a whole, actually have been marked by a notable uptick in strange activity worldwide. Thank goodness none of that has spilled over into our own Kobukan. Perhaps it's our isolation or small size, but the sorts of disasters and cataclysmic events that have been growing more and more common seem as though they are intended to leave this place alone. But now it's in a game, maybe not. I'm thinking about leaving soon. But perhaps I shouldn't tempt fate. That'll be all for today's lesson. Oh, we're off.
We do be off, though. Alright, yep. So dark, definitely needed. Dark, definitely needed. Sharon's at level 2 and Serena is at level 9 now. Sweat. Alrighty. Yeah, we are gonna go to our Dark Elective. Gotta keep boosting our Dark level. Go to Dark, yes. Let us in. You look like you could use some coffee, even though his bags are under his eyes now. Nah, I'm good, thanks though. I mean, I didn't actually have any on me. General studies? Yes, we'll do general studies. Boost our levels, please.
Do you know why I have a Do you know why I have a Vileplume on my team? Because I love her. She was the first Pokemon I caught back when it was just me and Eevee, and I never wanted to replace her, so I just didn't.
And now I've got hiccups from drinking water. Lovely. Are they going to go away? Can I not hiccup, perhaps? Game? Even though it's not the game's fault, but life? Diaphragm? Do you want to, like, not freak out on me here? We are trying to do voices. We're all good now? You're not gonna come back when I start talking? No? Okay, let's try.
Sure, I am a Dark-type specialist. So what? The Dark-type is about freedom from convention. It's not supposed to be a straitjacket. Besides, a Vileplume catches challengers off guard if they're expecting to sweep with a fairy type.
True.
True. She's a Dark-type in spirit. Just look at that vicious little face.
Kara's Gengar and Magmortar aren't Dark-type either, but no one bothers telling her that. +1 to their bonds. Hell yeah, buddy. Our proficiency increased to level 12. Nice, so we're getting close to the level 18 Pidgeoff that Peach has. Sweet. Noon. Oh. And that's the end of the lecture. We'll be moving on to the double battle unit shortly. Oh, already? So you can expect next week's battles to have a lot more variety. For today, though, it'll be a standard single battle. Wink. I don't know why I winks at everyone. Because it's like, Bruno? Stubborn, you'll be battling Caleb. Oh, awesome, our roommate. Nice suit.
Excellent to see you. I wonder when I would face you in this class.
Yeah, I'm surprised it took this long. I battled Sharon twice already. For some reason, we went against each other a second time. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't give it. I guess it's to show that he hasn't been working on his team, storyline-wise, so probably why.
First, let's get right into it. No further Prima Ball is necessary.
Ah, but what if I like Prima Ball? What if I like the chat, the banter, the witty banter beforehand?
Well, you'll simply have to make do without.
I'm not going to do that with you. I'm going to throw my Pokeball at your face now. Ooh, a level 11 fledgling. Ooh. Ooh, here's got a level 11 on hand. Okay. Protects, observation, fails if consecutive. I think we can use Enshroud. It says it protects. Uses Enshroud. Quick attack, but protected. Yeah, so we get. Okay, so no, it has to. It has to. Not protect if it wants to level up. Oh, observation if the. Yeah, so if the opponent doesn't connect, then it observation. Okay, so that's an interesting one. I can see where it could be useful, depending on the moves the opponent uses. These are buff 40. Yep. Just hit with quick attack. Why not? Growl lowers our attack. Don't do that to us. Stop it. I'm going to lower your defense. No, I'm not. I'll just quick attack you real quick. Okay, I'm switching out. I'm switching out. You've lowered my attack twice. Stop it. Lower your attack. Stop. You lowered our attack. Now you've got to deal with Wagon Wheel here. Quick attack. Don't do that. Fight. Flip, baby. Okay. Alrighty. Fight. Not effective. Oh! Fairy Wind is super effective on Dark. Okay. Oh god. Ice King is dark. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, yours going to take quite a significant chunk of damage by switching. Okay, we hit first, so before we go down, let's sand attack. Lucky chant, the allied team came under effect of Lucky. That impacts crit, right? Try it again. No, I'm going to do one more sand attack just in case. Flabebe gave Calum a withering look. Okay, I've lowered your accuracy by 2, so I'm going to bite. Deliberately looked away. Calum, your Pokemon's acting very tsundere right now. Actually, can I use Santum? That'd be fine. Acted as if you weren't worth its type. Yeah, I can just do Santum. I was freaking out for no reason. Getting 10 XP, lovely stuff. Calum, I think your Pokemon may not like you very much. The game said it was acting tsundere, but that thing just didn't listen at all. And judging on Alder and Bruno's face, they're not impressed here. Especially with now we're nearly into week 3.
Perhaps I should have expected this. You're really a natural.
Like, it started off well with the Fairy Wind, and then it just, like, stopped hurting us. Plus 3 relationship points. Oh, if only you knew.
Flabebe. No, I know. I'm sorry.
The Flabebe is now freaking out at him.
Please don't chastise me. I tried. But you didn't listen to a word I said at the end.
Calum? I think you need to set boundaries, my dude. It's training you.
Such a thing is much easier said than done. I promise you, regardless of your natural affinity for Pokemon, you've never had one quite as willful as her.
Alder and Bruno are not going to say anything about this? As the class files out, Alder addresses another student, nervously holding a Pokeball.
Level 8? No, kid. Don't worry about it. That's exactly where you should be. You relax and go enjoy the rest of your day.
It's hinting at a new, or a student that we haven't seen yet. I feel like I know who it is. It's the same one that was cheering for Beach 2 sessions ago, I believe it was. But we haven't seen them yet. Although we may have seen them in the opening screen, maybe. Oh man, my stomach kind of feels funny. I'm actually nervous to fight Hilbert later. Maybe that's it. Well, I should get some Torchic soup. That'll always settle an upset stomach. Alright, I think we're gonna go to... You know what we'll do? We'll go with Cherry again. We'll go to the quiet table, just see what Cherry is gonna teach us today, and if it helps our elective, we'll use that. Yeah. Go to the quiet. What are you doing right now? Recently flying... No. Oh, I don't want flying either. Just join the conversation, I guess.
Less I.
Walk to the middle of the table.
Come on, guys. Why don't we talk about fashion?
I don't even know where to begin.
Well, kimonos are nice. And the only thing I wear, actually. Ignore the school uniform I'm currently wearing. Though. Back home I had to dress really warm all the time. So it's nice that it's warm here.
Nice. That's all we're going to add to that. Nice.
There we go. We're getting somewhere.
You finish the rest of lunch in silence. And get +1 with everyone here. Very cool, very nice. Because an electric elective right now is probably going to destroy my voice. And we have actually made quite a bit of progress today. We nearly went through all of week 2 today. We made some fantastic progress. Yeah, I think it is a good point to call. But Tia's in Dragon. Tia is now appearing on the electives. Hold on, Dragon. What else does she appear in? Normal? Psychic? Yeah, that confirms it to me. I know what's going on here. Interesting, though. Interesting. So we would be building bond with her, Dawn, and Tia if we went to the Dragon type elective. A bit with Beach as well. So that's something to keep in mind. That do be something to keep in mind. But we're going to hit save. And that will be us done for today. Right, save, yes, plus. Boom. Oh, yo. Alrighty. My voice is quite sore. Surge. Oh, how many was that? We started at like Tuesday, Thursday. So we've done 4 days pretty much. Oh, good progress. I didn't expect the events that turned out. Yeah, I did not expect us to go down a Pokemon fifth movie arc here with Heroes and have her fall from the sky on us. Here we are. You know, surprises like that keep the game fresh to us. So we're not complaining. We have managed to catch 2 Pokemon as well ourselves with the Eevee and Absol. And then we've got somewhere to grind now, so we have more than just gym class to level up our team, which is nice. On the max right now, it looks like we're hitting level 12 before we go to the tryouts for the battle team. Hopefully we win those. Hopefully. Would like to win these. But we'll just have to see. And tomorrow, same plan. We got tabs Monday, and then we got Honkai for Saturday, Sunday. Nothing, hopefully, will get in the way of it this week, because we did skip out a day when we got invited elsewhere. Hopefully not this time. We have been going out on our days off stream, so yeah, we shouldn't be getting dragged out again for the week. Alright, but that is our little ramble done. That's our plan. And that was Pokemon Academy Live. So, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Tabs Monday, and OBS is going to obey. It's going to not throw a fit this time, and it's not going to cut us off after food break, because that was really sad, and we only have 2 weeks left of it, and we have a lot of content to go through. So yeah. You behave, OBS. Alright guys, we're going to get out of here. GG's, good games, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, or day, depending on where you are. Bye for now, guys. 4 PM UK. Okay, 4 PM UK time as well for the streams. Same as always. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Time to go. Time to go. Leave you now. GG's. Goodbye. Goodbye.